Alright, there we go. Yay! Okay. I think it got knocked loose. I was doing some stuff with my externals earlier. Here, let's move this back. There we go. How is it going, everybody? Gonna just go ahead and pause the epic music. But I felt we needed epic music. We needed it. It's the return of Halo Infinite. It's the return, which I'm pretty sure I have on here, but if not, we're gonna see. I'm pretty sure it's on here. I thought about that after you said something, Bernsey, about having to If not, it's on my hard drive, which is just a quick jump-a-rooney. Yeah, Halo Infinite, there we go. Oh, it does need to switch over, though. Yeah, transfer game. Oh yeah, that'll take no time at all. You're all set on your end? Whew. Guys, let me tell you, it is a warm one. It is hot. I can't take it. The heat is killing me. It's hot in the house. It can't cool off. My ice, this was ice water. Like, I literally, when I said, okay, no problem, I ran upstairs because I realized I drank all my ice water, refilled it, and my ice is already gone. My ice is already gone. It's just water now. You're all set on your end? Okay. Oh yeah, it's moving. It'll take no time. It was just on my external hard drive. Oh my god. It's ridiculously warm. And I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I am going to change that header. I don't like it. Not right now, but this will be going away in a second. Well, not in a second, but in a little while. It'll probably just be my Linktree link or something, or different notification things people can do. The coldest room in your house is now super warm too. Dude, yeah, it's rough. It's a rough year. But we had like a crazy winter. So, I don't know. What are you gonna do? What's up, Vinny? Lurking until this gets going. Feels like it's been forever, lawyer. I don't know if you mean it's been forever since we've played or it's been forever since I started the stream, but both, yes. Bring the AC unit in the back of my truck to you. You need to stay cool considering how hot you are. Got her. I don't know, man. I wish there was a petty program out there where you could just, people be like, hey, do you need some really expensive appliances in your house? Like a new HVAC setup? I got you. And just be like, here you go. That's what I need. I need a $1 million sugar daddy that doesn't want anything but just to see me smile. Forever since Halo Infinite. Oh man. I have a hair tie. I might put my hair back. I don't know. Ugh. It's just very, very warm. Ah. I thought I could do it. I was sitting here earlier pretty comfortable, but I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it with my hair down. I think I'm gonna have to put her up. Ugh. But at least, look, my scrunchie matches. And I don't care what anybody says about scrunchies being a fashion faux pas. I like the satin ones. They're easier on the hair. Satin scrunchies, man. I'm telling you. So for those of you who don't know about like hair care, you're supposed to have like a satin pillowcase, and you're supposed to have like a satin bonnet and stuff like that when you sleep and when you're not doing anything with your hair. And I started getting into satin hair scrunchies to try to help not be so rough on the hair. So it's one of those GE window ACs. It screams cold air. If I can find a way to give it to you, I will. Don't balk me, I'm in love. 2 sentences. Gosh dang, my heart will not be contained. No one put Smitty in the corner. Aw, Smitty, you're precious. The love is there. I don't know if you guys remember the Indian in the cupboard. I know this is a left turn out of nowhere, but I found the Indian from the Indian in the cupboard that I've had since I have the original tape. It's actually one of my favorite tapes because it looks like the cupboard. If you don't remember the Indian in the cupboard, it was this really great movie that, think of it as it's almost sort of like Night at the Museum's like grandfather or father parent movie. It was from like oh god, I don't remember, 80s or 90s. I don't remember exactly when it came out, but it followed this little boy who got this little wooden cupboard with toys, and it was this magic cupboard, and he would put the toys in it, and he would turn it, and they would come to life, and he had like, you know, cowboys and Indians and stuff, and little military guys, and but this is the Indian from the Indian in the cupboard. But I found him forever ago, and I was like, oh yeah. And I had him sitting upstairs for the longest time, of all places, in the bathroom. He was just laying on the sink for the longest time. I kept forgetting. I was doing one of those things where I was running around the house cleaning, and I had set him down to grab something else, and like I just have been forgetting to grab him and bring him to, and I saw him, and he was laying there staring at me while I was getting ready, and I was like, it is time. You're coming down to be put on display like I've been meaning to forever. So I finally remembered to bring him down here. So, you know, I'll put him right here next to... There we go. Put him right there. If loving Kim is a crime, then lock me away because I'm a criminal forever. Look at 3 life sentences involved. Nobody else ever mentioned that movie, and you thought you imagined it? Oh my gosh. Oh, we will have to watch it for movie night one day. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I have it downloaded. The ending covers such a strange movie. The brother's evil plans to get a skylight installed in his room. Dude, I haven't seen it in so long. Let's see. Can I spot it really quickly out of my movie collection? I had it on display. I don't know if... Oh, I do see it. I had it on display for the longest time. When my room was set up the other way, like the old school way where I had the cube units behind me, it was one of the things that was on display, but nobody ever mentioned it. Hold on, let me get it. See, it looks like the actual little cupboard, and it came with a key. I have the key somewhere. I know I do. I have totes and totes of like toys. And it has a little keyhole, so you could literally, if you wanted to, pop the case open with the key. But yes, I always loved that it looked like the cupboard. I always thought that was so cool. I always thought that was such a fun little design that you could open up the cupboard to watch the cupboard. I don't know. I just was always enamored with it. Silly little simple marketing gets me. I'm like, oh, that's such a cool idea. I love it. And so, like, for the longest time, I had it, like, behind me on display. But honestly, if you don't know what it is, it's such a obscure reference, because like you said, a lot of people don't really talk about the Indian in the cupboard, but I think I just don't think people realized what it was. That it was a little cupboard door, but which I don't blame them. But yeah, I love this movie. It's such a good movie. I haven't watched it in forever. I need to watch it again. But it really is. It's a lot like, it's kind of like a similar, you know, vibe as to like the Night at the Museum, where everything comes to life and there's consequences by poking around in the actions of the figurines' lives and stuff like that. You think you had it in preschool in Pengrove? You think your aunt had it? Ah. I think I was such a strict. I heard of that. I think we talked about the movie once and then turned to Lion King. Oh shoot, on VHS too. Yeah! Yep, it's on VHS. Yep. Even in the closet would have been cooler with the Owen Wilson. You know, that's what I always thought of. When I watched Night at the Museum and there was like the little, you know, the little Owen Wilson and everything, I always thought about this. I was like, they straight ripped that from Indian in the Cupboard. The little coming to life Indians and cowboys. I was like, that is directly from this. Like, they straight ripped Indian in the Cupboard. But, good movie. Good movie. I have to watch it again. I don't really remember a whole lot about it. I remember it being really sad. I remember, like, a couple toys dying, which was sad, if I remember correctly, or he had to turn the key to stop them from dying, to preserve them in time or some shit. Like, it's some really dark stuff, honestly. A lot of old, how old is this movie? Does it sound, oh, that's not on the back, because the back's just the cover. What's it say? 1995. Columbia TriStar. It's VHS Hi-Fi, guys. That's so funny. It seems like an oxymoron to call VHS's Hi-Fi. Mint condition, too, my tape. Because tapes degrade. If you don't keep them in cool, dry storage, they will mold. They will mold and decay. And this looks like brand spanking new. I take very good care of my things. Some things have been out of my control. Some things have decayed, unfortunately, due to storage issues and drama. But, for the most part, everything that's stayed in my possession has been in good condition. And this has always been like a little prized possession. So it's such a random thing to just have. I don't know. He brought a medic toy to life. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You remember the kid had a punchable? That's right. I forgot about him bringing the medic toy to life to try to save him. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Indian in the Cupboard kid had like a standard 90s face. Like all the kids had that same. Let's see. Oh, the director was Frank Oz. I did not know that. Like the Frank Oz? Like the Frank Oz that's Miss Piggy Frank Oz? Or a different Frank Oz? Yeah, that Frank Oz. Okay, just... I didn't know he made movies. I guess I never knew that. What's up, Bumble? How you doing? Steve Coogan? Is the cast? No. He's Tommy. The main kid. Who's the main kid? Did he grow up to be anybody? Like... I feel like the effects aged well in the movie. You know whose face you always found super punchable? Macaulay Culkin's. I will say his brother has a more punchable face. I'm gonna say Macaulay Culkin. He had like a little bit of a smug thing going on, but I'm gonna say his brother was more punchable. If you don't know who his brother is, his brother, he was in Scary Movie 5? I think the soft reboot. Or was that 4? I'm trying to see if the main kid, because he does have a very punchable face. Oh no, I guess he didn't really do anything. Oh, he does act? No, it says that he's been in 4 things. He's been in 4 things, and that was the second thing he'd been in. Interesting. He does not do much. The Lesser Culkin. Here, for those of you who don't know who he is, I don't know his name. I don't know his name. I thought he was a cute little kid, Macaulay Culkin, but he grew up to be kind of strange looking. I don't know. He was really strange looking, like in the earlier 2000s, where he was like really thin. He looks like he's in a better place now. But let's see. Is it Kieran Culkin or Rory Culkin? Is it? I don't know. Apparently there's more than one. Kieran Culkin's like the better looking one, so it's not that one. Rory? It must be Rory Culkin. Who's Rory Culkin? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. I really had to look for him. Here. Let's see. So this is Rory Culkin. He's got a really punchable face. I don't know why. At least, especially in Scary Movie. Or, it's not Scary Movie, Scream. Scream 4. There we go. He's also weirdly pretty. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's why he's punchable. I don't know what to do with him. Like, Macaulay Culkin's kind of weird looking. The other one's a little bit more handsome. And then he's just kind of, like, weird, punchable, pretty. I don't know. He got a gremlin head. What does that even mean? Which family's worse, the Culkins or the Spears for what happened to Brittany? So, are we talking what family is worse? Like the Culkin? I don't know a lot about the Culkins. I mean, as far as I can tell, they seem like okay people. But I'm not someone who gets super into celebrity business. Like, people get obsessed with celebrities, and it's like American royalty. People just really want to obsess about them, know about their personal life, and know every little thing about them. And that's usually not me. Sometimes it's unavoidable, and sometimes my curiosity is piqued. I will, I will admit to that. But now that should be a Streamy award, but I need someone to not be offended. You gotta find someone who's weirdly pretty, but also has a good sense of humor. And like a guy. It's gotta go to a guy. It's gotta go to a guy. Like, you gotta find like a handsome woman and like a weirdly pretty guy. Bernsey once picked a fight with Macaulay's brother on Twitter and called him the Lesser Culkin. Are you serious? You picked a fight with a Culkin on Twitter? First of all, why? Second of all, what came of it? Did he actually respond? Like, what happened with that? I'm so curious. I'm gonna put the Indian in the cupboard back before I accidentally break it. Barb, I do believe I did this, but I don't know why. Picking fights with celebrities. I love it. Barb is a handsome guy. You could give him weirdly pretty and he would accept it graciously, I think. But the Spears thing is really messed up on so many levels because obviously she needs help and she needed genuine therapy. But that was not the way to go about it, and the way they treated her was really, really terrible. And that's what's really sad. They treated her like this cash cow, and that, you know, they lived vicariously through her and just treated her so terribly. She needs help. She needed genuine therapy. And she probably needs therapy now more than ever because she's free from the rain, which isn't, I don't know. I mean, like, that's good, but she needs to be under a very strict psychological schedule, I think, where she's seeing people like therapists and she's getting whatever help she needs to work through. Because, I mean, her whole life has been, like, trauma. She had her childhood stolen from her, and she was forced into show business to be a show pony, and obviously her family didn't really care about her. Obviously she was threatened with being replaced by her sister, and, you know, she was dating this terrible guy very publicly, who publicly shamed her and, you know, trashed her and walked all over her and caused her to do something terrible. You know, like, it's like her situation is really bad. As far as the Culkins go, I don't really know much about them and their private life. I know that Macaulay had some real problems when he was dating Mia, but I don't really know a whole lot outside of them as a family. He already won Ethon of the Year last year, so he's not weirdly pretty. He's actually pretty. Fully Justin stayed with her. Maybe he could have fixed her before he got a DUI. You know, I think that Justin is probably the one that started her spiral and breakdown because, I mean, he got her into getting an abortion, and then he publicly ousted that, you know, they slept together, and, you know, was really scummy about it, and, you know, went on to just pretty much say and frame their breakup as her fault and made her out to be like this cheater. And, you know, obviously he did a lot to fuck her up, you know. And, you know, I remember the whole, like, her dating Kevin Federline and the whole Crimea River thing. And, you know, I just, I remember never liking him and thinking that there was always more to the story that we just didn't get. And it's kind of, first of all, it's nice that everyone else hates him now because I have always disliked Justin Timberlake. Like, he's funny and you want to like him because he's funny, but, like, I could just never get on board with him. And I don't know. I always felt there was more to the story, especially with the song that is now obviously about what happened. That, oh frick, I can't remember what the name of the song is, but you guys know what I'm talking about. And yeah, I remember that song and just never fully understanding it because it's so different than the rest of her music. I used to play it on repeat and try to figure out, because I'm usually really, really good about pegging what lyrics are about. And I just could not put my finger on it at the time. And I remember watching the video and trying to figure out what exactly was happening in the video, because it didn't quite make sense to me either. And it's like, once you go back and watch it and listen to the song from the perspective of knowing what we know now, it's like, oh, I get it. In other words, celebrities are often weird, somewhat evil, and ruthless people. Not all of them, but there is definitely a culture for it. There's definitely a culture with celebrities, and there are some celebrities who do everything they can to avoid socializing and going down that route, but it's very hard not to, because you kind of get stuck in an echo chamber with these other people, and you want to be successful, so you start compromising things that you normally wouldn't, just to get by, just to keep getting a leg up, and eventually you compromise too much. Mr. NSYNC went bye bye bye. That was the first reason I hated him, because I loved NSYNC. I was an NSYNC fan. That was one of the first big concerts I saw, was the Celebrity Tour, I think is what it was. And that was a fun concert. I stand by it. That is one of the most fun concerts I've ever been to in my life. It was great. I stand by it. Stand by it. And he broke up NSYNC, so that always put a bad taste in my mouth. But then he just kept screwing people over and throwing people under the bus and just doing shady stuff. And it was just, yeah. Going potty. So what games are we playing tonight? So tonight, I almost said Worm. Burnsy and I are going to be continuing Infinite. We started Infinite a while back. And then some stuff happened with Burnsy, some stuff happened with me, some stuff happened with Burnsy, some stuff happened with me. And our schedules just we just couldn't work it out for the longest time. And now we can get back into it, so. But yeah. Hollywood is full of some weird people with bad ideologies and a real narcissistic control problem. And it's really sad. The people that get sucked into it, people that you wouldn't even think that are in it, And that's what's really sad. But I've definitely met some nice people that are famous. I met a couple that have been blackballed because they had a moral code and a moral standing. And that's really sad, too. People that are really talented. Here, let me put the end of the cover back real quick. I'll be half a second. Oh my Lanta, guys. There we go. Oh man. Oh man. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. I monitor my stream on my laptop. That way, all of my processing power on my computer is actually for streaming. Recording and streaming. All right. Let me move that back to the bottom. Let's see, where are we at? We should be good. Yeah, we're good. And how are you, Hinkle? How you doing? I don't think I asked you that yet. Over the channel. Why are we all nuggets? Just curious. Never explained. They never explained it. So that started off because the full thing is you all are nuggets of awesome. Now that actually started a long time ago. I was a nugget of awesome. That was my nickname. Like, not a full nickname, but that was one of the things that I was called, was a nugget of awesome. And so they got shortened to Nugget as being my nickname, like for gaming and stuff. And then I just started doing it here. Everybody has, you know, like, people have little nicknames for their community, and I thought Little Nuggets of Awesome was perfect to share that with you guys. So you guys are nuggets of awesome. You're my nuggets of awesome. So each one of you's a nugget. A little nugget of awesome in the universe, in the world. So that's like the lore behind it. The shorthand. Sounds good. Was just curious. Yeah. Little nuggets of awesome. And we're all just chilling together. Twitch is a big place. I don't know everyone's reasons for stuff. Lawyer said I'm taking it personally. I don't know, 'cause reasons. Oh, it's hot and I hate it. Some people don't expand on their lore. Yeah, that's the lore. I think I explained it back when I first started streaming. And when I sign off on my channel, I do say that. I say, you know, I've been Kiminoki, you've been a nugget of awesome, you know, so I do say the full thing. But, yeah, that's, Nugget is short for nugget of awesome. So, before Evil Within, I think so. Yeah. I think someone asked me a long time ago and I explained it. Worm is actually the one who coined the nugget of awesome thing, so. I cannot believe that streaming. I feel like I haven't been streaming that long, but I also feel like I've been streaming forever. What a time to be alive. You're back? Okay. The game is done. I just had to transfer it from my external to my internal. Oh, my games. Apps. Waka Waka. Waka Waka. Africa. I don't know the words. Let's see. And it's not doing Xbox. I do not know why it makes me reset it every time. Have you guys seen that 343 is getting, like, heavily downsized and they're outsourcing a lot of stuff? Here. We're gonna... Boop. And we're gonna go... Because I like to have that centered when we're not doing Friend Friday. Because they're kind of poopy, right? Well... Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's unpack that a little bit. So 343. So Infinite. there was problems with Infinite. Infinite was the biggest problem with Infinite is that Forge didn't come out until like after the community had already died, basically. It and everyone I've said it a bazillion times. Everyone knows my take on this. I think the biggest mistake for Halo is that they released 5 and Infinite as separate entities from Master Chief Collection. Separating the community, I think, was their biggest mistake because people went back to Master Chief Collection to play the classic maps. People weren't hanging out in 5. People really weren't hanging out in Infinite, the multiplayer. You know, they released it before the co-op was out. They released it without the multiplayer being up to par. They released it without Forge. So there was a lot of mistakes that were made on Infinite. Now, the story is also getting a little crazy. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with it. I love Halo. It's got a very special place in my heart, but I'm just not sure where they're going with it at this point. It seems like they're really just dragging it out. So, like, they did a good job with it as far as, like, it plays really well. It's really beautiful. It's got this giant open concept that works really well. But they didn't really allow for it to be utilized because it's, you know, like I said, they released it without co-op and they, you know, they had like half of it, you know, so some of that can be blamed on 343. Some of that can be blamed for publishers because they want to push stuff out. They have deadlines. They don't care. They just want stuff out by a certain day. You know, we want it out for Christmas. We want it out, you know, we want the horror games out for Halloween sales. We want these games out for Christmas sales. You know, we want this out for a big summer blockbuster. You know, they put these ideas on it and they don't care if they're ready or finished. They push them out anyway. So, you know, it's kind of hard to blame 343. It's kind of like with Cyberpunk. You know, everyone was upset with the whatchamacallit. I can't think of their name. 5 was also kind of poopy. Yeah, 5 wasn't the greatest. Someone explain Halo to me. Is it like Mass Effect aliens or Predator aliens? Okay, so Halo... Gosh. Halo... I haven't played Mass Effect, so I can't say anything to that. That's actually on my to-do list, and I have the Mass Effect series. Don't panic. So basically what Halo is it's very far in the future. You've got Space Marines. That's Master Chief. He's a Space Marine. And these aliens are, cultists. And it's like a religious cult, basically. And they are trying, it's kind of like Dead Space. Dead Space is kind of like a horror rip of Halo. Sorta. Except instead of it being humans that are cultists, it's the aliens. And these aliens are releasing, you know, they have to activate these rings, and then the flood spread, and the flood is this parasitic other alien species that consumes, and it attacks humans, it attacks the other... There's a lot of lore in Halo, so I'm really just bare bonesing it here. But you know, the flood take over, and then you have to fight the flood, and you have to stop the flood from taking over and corrupting everything, as well as stopping the religious cult from activating these rings. So you have to kill these alien species, and you have to kill this parasite species, and you gotta save the universe, and all the human colonies that are around. So it's a lot. If you really want to get into the technicalities of it, there's some great videos that explain it. Halo's lore is really rich, and it's actually really good. So, like, you have these little guys called grunts, and they're really silly, and everybody has their own, like, species name, but I'm just gonna call them what the humans call them. So you have grunts, you have brutes, elites, Each one of them, oh, jackals, they're all different species. You have hunters, which are kind of like these big tank guys, but they're not actually a solid guy. They're like a colony of worms. It's really strange. Um, and they're all pretty much, almost all of the species are pretty much enslaved to fight this religious battle for the elites. The elites are pretty much who's in charge. So it's pretty interesting. There's a lot to it, but they are of high intellect aliens. They're armored up, they have guns, they have like their own version of tanks where they have giant mechanical creatures that you have to kill. They have a lot of advanced technology. Like they're not just like aimlessly hunting, like in Predator. They're not mindlessly killing everything like Alien. And let's not forget the Forerunners. Yes, of course. And in the later installations, they introduced the Forerunners, which is like an ancient technology-based species. I'm trying to keep it so simple, but the lore is so complex and there's so much. And you're so right, Fridge Fry. And also, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Master Chief is also a super soldier, part of a group of them called Spartans. There are different iterations of Spartans too, and the alien versions of Spartans are Arbiters. Yes, the Arbiters are the elite versions of Spartans. You have that. Getting glass for Lauren, you're at the start of the game. Happy to be here. Thank you. Happy to have you. No, it's okay. Halo's got such great lore. It does. It really does. I've played Halo from start to finish on stream, I think twice already. This is the third time. Technically, this is part of the third time. But, yeah, so I mean, it's great. It's a great franchise, especially the original trilogy. It's really good. It's really good. And when you go into the lore of like how things work, it's some of the things like how the flood worked, which there is some videos that I think that was in 5, or was that is that in I don't know, one of the newer games there, or that might be the remaster. I don't remember. It's been so long. And I've played them all together, so it all kind of mushes together. But you can actually play videos that tell the lore and show the lore, like the history of the grunts and how they were overrun and how they were forced to, bow down to the elites and fight for them even though they don't want to. So they're basically slave labor. But, and there's one video that's actually really cool but really fucked up. It shows this soldier who has been taken over by the flood, and what happens is you can either be mutated by the flood to become like just a wild attacking type, you gotta kill them, or they can explode to have more parasites, which I'm sure you've seen in other games. That kind of meta is there. Some giant enemy that's a bubble that explodes to smaller enemies. I know that's in Dead Space. But you can also be absorbed into like the system of the flood, and it's really fucked up because like they're alive even though they're like all mutated and they've been sucked into like the blob of the hive system. You can tell that they're like fighting for their sanity while they're in there, and it's really fucked up and sad. Hey, Para! Halo 4 had such potential, then 5 kind of derailed the story. Yeah. So, the whole thing with Cortana, I love Cortana. I love Cortana, and I don't know what they're doing with her. I have a hard time believing that they've just killed her. I don't know. I was pretty adamant about all the blue dust being her somehow. And I don't know. I felt like they were going to bring her back. But the OG3 Halos were great. The gameplay, the music, the pacing. The new ones have too fast paced and too many men on screen at once in your opinion. Yeah, the original trilogy was just so good. It was so good. But that's one of those things where it's like people don't talk about games like they talked about back then. Like that little era of like Halo 3, the Halo 3 trilogy, the Call of Duty trilogy, and you know, some Resident Evil, some other stuff that was coming out that was really, really big around that time frame. Just great games. Like that area was just, that time frame was just a peak for gaming, and everything's just been kind of trying to catch up ever since. And you know, Gears of War at the time, of course, but it's just these franchises are just dragging stuff out, and they're not making a whole lot of sense. They're rushing things. They're falling victim to kind of predatory tactics. And it's a shame. It's a shame. I am excited for the new Gears of War. I am actually really excited for that, the prequel, because when I heard when we were playing 4 and 5, that was terrible. Like, I had so much fun hating it with Burnsy. Like, that was fun. Like, we just hated it together. We were like, this is awful. And then we found out there's gonna be another one, and we were like, ah. But it's a prequel, and it looks amazing, and I'm actually really excited for that. I think they realized that nobody wanted the direction that they were going, so 4 and 5 were poop balls. Yeah, they really, really were. They were not good. Not good. But if you have any questions, Hinkle, about like the Halo universe while we're playing, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. Other people are welcome to answer. So you can get to know the lore. It's really cool. It's a cool franchise. I know some people have shit on it, and it's really weird. I know people that have shit on it that have never even played it. And I'm like, how can you shit on it if you don't? Like, Halo is a staple game. It's kind of like just mutually agreed upon that there's been games throughout history, throughout the history of gaming, that have just been landmark in changing how gaming is moving forward. And it's just well established that Halo is one of those games. Like, you've got Doom, GoldenEye, Halo. You know, it's just Call of Duty also. Though Call of Duty isn't like... It was game storytelling changing. You know, like, oh, this war game is like... hearty, right? Historical. Full of stuff. But Halo really changed the game on how to do first-person shooters and the storytelling and the environment building and just the smoothness and everything. Like, Halo's a staple game. I get it now. Let's ride into battle. Call of Duty used to be slower and more realistic. Now they are unrealistic, fast-paced, and I'm still playing the new one, though. Yeah, my favorite Call of Duty was the trilogy, and the original trilogy. And I originally quit playing Call of Duty when 4 came out, and they abandoned the historical aspect of Call of Duty. I was done. I was like, that's why I liked it. I liked it because it was educational. You know, it had quotes and historical facts throughout the game, and it did its best to actually mimic the battles. Like, it did a really good job. And I was really bummed when they stopped doing that. And I really wish that they would go back to that. You know, if they could redo the first 3 Call of Duties, like, bring them up to modern standards, like visuals, modern mechanics, but tell the same classic educational story with the same, like, fun facts and quotes and stuff, I think that would be really beneficial to the franchise to go back to their roots. Wolfenstein, yeah, Wolfenstein was another one. GoldenEye, Medal of Honor, Halo. Let's see if we can beat this one tonight. Let's fucking go. You played Wolfenstein 3D on the Jaguar? Oh my god. Let's see, Birdsy, where are you at? Where are you at, my guy? Everybody, give a follow to Bert. Look at his cute puppy. I haven't played this in so long. I've been playing so many games lately. Let's see if I can remember the controls and not be terrible. Armor Core unlocked. Epic Armor Core Mark IV. Okay. I unlocked something, apparently. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Campaign, British campaign, your be removed from your multiplayer fire to cancel. No, that's just multiplayer. Academy? Begin your own legend, Spartan? Is that just training? They changed the menu, didn't they? Or am I thinking of 5? I don't really know. Hey, can you... Oh. Helps if my mic is down. 1994. Hey, oh, it's the Bernsey. Oh, hold on. I am not getting audio on my Xbox. Hold on. I know, but it's good to find that out now. What is it not? Okay, hold on a second. Alright. Give me a second. Let me unplug and plug it back in. I did that earlier, but let me do it again, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why. This thing, I swear, it's so temperamental. If you like historical war games, there's a recent one. There we go. Recent one for free that I just found called Enlisted. Oh. Let's see. All right, try talking. See if that fixed it.
Hello, I am trying to talk. I do believe I am speaking. Yes. Ooh, a Discord notification.
Nice, cool. Okay, cool.
Oh, I sent that. Oh my God, I thought I was DMing you on Discord. So I typed out a message like, "Are you on, or is my Xbox being dumb?" That went to Henry, someone in our Discord. After I was just like, "Hey, you got an award in the Streamies. Are you good to do a video?" And he just wrote back like, "Not that I know of." I'm like, "I'm so sorry."
Whoopsies. All
I need
right.
like a spreadsheet for all the awards because there are so many going out this year.
Aw, that's fine. I'm already out of water. Where the F did Splinter Cell go? Splinter Cell go? That's a question. That's a good question.
I loved all those games. I've beaten every console one.
Nice. Dude, I'm so bummed. Did you guys buy anything from the 360 store? It wouldn't let me. I was so mad. And now it's gone forever.
I didn't because my 360. I have two. One of them overheated and is just gone. Not even Red Ring. It just overheated while I was playing Silent Hill Downpour, and it just broke. I can't play it anymore. And the other one I
Uh-uh.
have is the original like 2005 model, the one
Like,
that's supposed to Red Ring, and it has 3 times, but I couldn't get it online. So
It took me forever to get mine connected, and I finally figured it out that my password was too long, so I had to make a new password and make a shorter password. And then it let me log in, and I was like, sweet, but the 360 was moving really slow. And then I tried to add my card. Aquaman! Thank you so much for the follow, Henry! Your name's Junior? That's so funny. My dad's name was Henry, but he went by Junior. Um,
That's the same Henry. I believe that I just DM'd him and I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. I
oh!
thought you were gonna Kim.
Oh, he says I always forget to follow. Don't feel bad. I do the same thing. That's why I have I have that notification in my chat, like, thanks for hanging out with me. Don't forget to follow. Because I forget to follow. I don't know. Some people are like, if someone on principle, says that, like, follow, subscribe, I won't do it just because they asked. I'm like, you're just a dick then. Like, people forget to follow sometimes. It happens. Birdsy just reminded you of that. But yeah, I tried to get into the 360 store and I couldn't buy anything because it wouldn't save my card information because the 360 store and the Microsoft store and the One store are different. So even though my information's saved on my One or my X and on my Microsoft account, it's not on the 360 account. So I had to try to add it to the 360 account, but it wouldn't save it. So I couldn't buy anything and it went away. And I was like, well, that's bullshit because there was stuff I actually wanted to buy, but fuck me, I guess. So.
And now 360 game prices are skyrocketing.
Yeah, but I have some games that are delisted that people are asking stupid amounts of money for. Like I have the Deadpool game. I have the 360 version of the Deadpool game.
Oh, I got that on PS4, but that was a hand me down from Lawyer because he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sell it unless you want it," and I was like, "I'll take it," and I played it and really enjoyed it. So
Yeah, it was actually I never finished it, but I think at the time I was playing I think someone got me hooked into a different multiplayer game while I was playing that, and I got distracted. Imagine that. I want to go back and finish it. I'm thinking about starting that and finishing it because I have my 360 since I got it out. I have it all hooked up, and I can stream 360 games from my 360. So I was thinking about doing that just because people are asking like $2,000 for that game. I was like, God damn. But I remember like I know I got to the part where they like the budget went down and the game quality went down and that
8-bit.
yeah, with 8-bit. That was hilarious. The game is fucking great. And of course it's got John DiMaggio as Wolverine. So that's fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was in the game. You get an achievement for slapping him so long or something.
It's not a bad hack and slash. Oh yeah, it's fun. Are people smoking crack? Unfortunately, I believe they are.
I'm not. I'm out of alcohol though, so I have coffee.
Yesterday, you were trying to chat, but nothing was going through and appearing in your chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Parrot. Yesterday was really weird for my OBS and my multi-chat. Things just, like, were not working right. There was, like, power surges, and the internet was going down, and, like, some stuff still hasn't loaded right within OBS, so I don't know what that is, but I don't know. Shit happens when you party naked.
Wait, what? I zoned out. I heard the last part.
Party naked, that's right. OG Five Nights at Freddy's is 10 years old today. Oh my god. Wow. That's wild. Okay. How do... Let's see. How do we get in the same party? I don't fucking remember. They changed
It says
everything.
I'm in yours.
It says you're in my party?
Oh, if we load into campaign, it might kick me out, but that's totally fine. I can just reload, right?
Yeah, let's see here. You're about to be removed from... I literally don't remember. They changed it. Let's try it, see what happens. Not using McDonald's colors, shame. I remember watching Markiplier play it, and that's what started my love of horror and scary games and movies. Ah. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
I am such a Markiplier hipster, because I found his channel back in when I was in middle school. He was playing Max Payne, and he
Oh,
was doing hard mode runs, and then that channel got banned for some reason, so he started another Markiplier channel.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, I don't know what happened. I wonder if it was like a copyright thing.
I don't know.
I'm in the party, it says.
Okay, I'm hitting continue, so it should pick us up where we left off.
Play with this save slot? Yes, do that.
This sequence. That sounds right.
I looked up a long play of it earlier, just because I was like where are we? And you were, from what I last I remember, it was like halfway. There's like 3 hours left. I read, but
Yeah, that sounds about right. Kind of fun and sad that all the people that started around the same time with Markiplier are now canceled so hard. Oh yeah, dude, everybody's canceled. Everybody's freaking canceled.
it's really easy not to talk to minors though, because that's mostly why people are canceled.
Some people, yeah. Some people, it's like, you said something when you were 9. Canceled. It's like, come on.
Oh yeah, that does happen.
Alright, so what are we doing? I don't remember how to play. Show mission.
Is there a vehicle I can steal?
The tower. Was this the... Did we join the right save? I want to make sure that we joined the right save. It looks like we've got every... I don't know if this is like my completed save or if this is the save that we did. I can't remember.
I think it's the save we did because it said I was on the same level.
Okay, okay. Show missions. Okay, so do you have like a marker of a mission that you need to do?
Yep.
You do?
Said,
Did you put a marker on it? Is that just one that says it's like 2,000 meters away?
yeah, for me it was 3,000. The sequence.
Alright, where are you at? I'm just gonna follow you.
Whee! I have no ammo.
Yeah. I don't have a whole lot going on for me either. But sure. It definitely is a sentence. That is a series of words in a row. So, yeah, Halo Infinite is open world. Yes.
Which is a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, the old Halos are more rail driven. But this is open world. Your only Halo experience is Reach? Ah.
That's a good one.
Reach is good. Reach tends to be a fan favorite. I don't remember how to play this.
Just you point and shoot, right?
Point and shoot, yeah, that's fair.
Wait, what's melee? Oh, melee is the right stick, not B button now. Okay.
Yeah, right stick. I know, it's just weird. I've been playing a lot of the First Descendant lately, so my brain...
What is that? Because I see you and Worm on it all the time.
It's good. So it's free to play, and it's cross-platform, and it is not predatory. There's a lot of stuff going around, people that don't understand that not all free-to-play games are trash. But this is actually the least predatory free-to-play game I've seen since free-to-play games started. Oh no, it's just not... Ah! Oh no! Ah! So close.
Again. Right bumper. Okay.
Barely. So close. All right, I'm trying to get to the other side of the ravine there. There we go.
Yeah, lately I've been playing a lot of Bounty Hunter because I played it on GameCube when I was little, and it turns out it's still good.
Nice. Yeah. So it's Did you ever play Destiny?
I tried, I couldn't get into it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's like if Destiny and Warhammer, not Warhammer, shit. Fucking, we were talking about Warhammer earlier, and now that's stuck in my head. Not Warhammer. I'm totally,
Okay.
I can't think of the name. Anyways, it's it's a lot like Destiny. But it's free to play, and there's a lot of like leveling mechanics to it, and it's just fun. It's fun. You can complete the entire story and unlock every character, without paying a dime. The only things that are stuck behind paywalls are, um, like skins, cosmetics, things that have nothing to do with the quality of the gameplay. You know, you don't have to worry about whales or stuff like that. It's a good game.
My Master Chief just died, and I got a warning. Get back to your fire team, and in a split second, it looked like Master Chief had a heart attack. So I think you went too far away.
Oh god. You like Oh, you liked George? I haven't played Reach in a long time. 3 was always the special.
I think the last time either of us played many of the Halo games is when we played them together.
Yeah, I haven't played any of the Halo games since we stopped playing together. I think I'm heading to the sequence. I'm pretty sure that's what's marked over here.
Yep.
Okay.
I still think ODST favorite.
A lot of people love ODST. A lot of people have 3 and ODST and Reach. Those are... And if you were really big into older, like, Xbox, Halo 2 was, like, the first big, like, big multiplayer game. So a lot of people, if you're, like, into PvP, people have 2 as a special place in their heart. So, let's see here.
Yeah, because like when they shut down the Halo 2 servers, there were apparently how it went was when you disconnected it, it stopped. Like when you were gone, it was over. So some people just like kept their Xboxes on for days so that they could just keep playing Halo 2.
That sounds right. Is it not letting you spawn in because I'm too close to bad guys? Is that what's happening?
I think it's because you're in the air.
Oh, well, here, let me... There we go.
Yay!
You can have that if you want it.
Nonsense. I'm gonna go stab people.
That's fair. Warframe. Warframe. Thank you. Thank you. Not Warhammer. Warframe. It's a mixture of Destiny. Yeah, it's a mixture of Destiny and Warframe. It's like their love child. It's very good. It's very good. And it's really fun because there's like there's so many blatant rips of Destiny, but it feels like playing Destiny. And Destiny was really smooth, really good controls, but it's not PvP. It's all PvE. And it's nice. It's for me, it scratches that itch because for freaking principle alone will not play. Oh, it's about to explode. Oh, I tried to get out of it but I didn't get out in time. You tried Warframe, but that damn grind. Yeah, so that's the thing with the First Descendant. There's definitely a grind. It's definitely got, like, the mechanics of Warframe, but it's got the gameplay style of Destiny. It even has some of the same fucking villains as Destiny. Like, there's a straight rip of some of those villains. And there's also, like, there's one villain that's totally like a big daddy from
Bioshock.
from BioShock, but like with a bumblebee skin, like Transformers Bumblebee. There's the I don't know if you guys ever played Ninja Gaiden, but there were those ninjas with the giant like claw hands. They're straight up in this game. Like, it's funny and it's got real the story is really silly and it's got like Saturday morning cartoon vibes. Like, it's something that would definitely be on like with G.I. Joe. It's just really over the top and cheesy. And but it's so fun. Like, the very first alien villain that you come across, he's like, I am Greg. It's just, like, you got this deep, booming voice of an alien guy, and his name's Greg. And it's just so silly. And it's fun. It's really fun. It doesn't take itself seriously. And it's free. You know, it's free. So, what's not to like, you know? That does sound like fun. Yeah, like it is. It's fun. I mean, the gameplay, like I said, it's really smooth. Okay, so these are the hunters that he's fighting right now, and they're definitely a colony of worms. I don't know 100% why that is. I don't remember the exact lore behind them. I just remember that they're a colony of worms. It's super weird. Super weird. They tend to be a bitch to fight, because they have big shields. The weak spot's their back, which is usually armored, and you have to break the armor off their back to take them out, or you have to have someone distract them to kill them. There we go. Cool. But yeah, it's fun. It's really fun, and they already have stated that the DLC is gonna be free. Like, they're not charging anybody for the game. I mean, I think that's really cool, because a lot of games, it's hyper predatory, you know, high pressure sales, things like that. This isn't like that. This isn't like that at all, and I really appreciate that, because I've definitely played those games that are very predatory, have the high pressure sales, and it's just a jackal, which
Thank you.
yeah, I like the jackals. I always liked them the most. I thought they had the coolest designs. Where are we going, boss? You're leading the way.
This is where the map says to go.
Let's see.
Reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. What does that mean?
I don't know. Reconstruct the Forerunners.
Wrong button. That is not grapple. That is grenade.
For some reason, it really... Wait. Deactivate. I don't think that's it, but... I don't know. Is there like a button somewhere? Did we break it? That would be something we would do. We would come in and break it.
I mean, we definitely broke Dead Space.
I opened the gate. I don't know if that...
Actually, God, how long ago was that? We played Dead Space 3.
Oh, God, I'm not even sure. Oh! Some more people spawned. Ah! I need a better gun. This gun, I don't like it. You remember a guy like that on the Clone Wars show? Yeah. The OG one? Oh, gosh.
Oh yeah, Dirge.
Dirge, yeah. I love that someone made the game and they were like, you know what's gonna be a baller name? Greg. Like, the name that strikes fear into people? Greg. Like, I just, like, that tickles me.
I just think of the bunny.
Right. Greg the bunny. I don't know. Oh, I fell through a crevice.
Unless we're supposed to, like, cross it?
I feel like we gotta be missing something.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm probably gonna die.
I wonder if maybe,
I'm dead.
maybe if we leave and come back, maybe, I don't know. Saving.
Let the epic music start.
Yeah, I noticed that. It says saving checkpoint and epic music started. I don't know. Hmm. There's gotta be a way to get this bridge. Oh, here. Let me zoomy in. Close up. Yeah. Music plays. I know that I must kill, right? Okay. An alarm is good. Yeah, I opened it. Thinking that might do something. There's an alarm going off. Okay, well, stop now.
Kill.
I don't know. Let's try to get across. Is there a way for us to get across? We can't make that jump. There's no way. Yeah, there's got to be a control panel around here somewhere. The only thing I can think of is if we try to leave and come back.
Maybe. What's on the other side? Enemies. Okay, so.
Yeah, I just saw them drop in. I'm gonna try to fast travel to this travel that's right next to us.
Sounds good.
Well, I'm gonna try. How do I fast travel? Clear waypoint, mission. Well, did not be fast travel? Oh, there we go. You have to hit mission options. I'm so unfamiliarized with how everything works. Dude, it's so true though, Henry. That music kicks in and you're just like, let's fucking kill shit. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so set waypoint. Let's fucking roll up and hope that it does. See if it resets.
That one.
Hey, Chief. I'm on my way with that warthog you requisitioned.
I want that one.
Okay, everybody respawn.
Whee!
Enter.
That was, sorry.
No.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, you're good. You're good.
I killed one of our men.
You. Oh god. Dude, I love that in the first one where you can just... I don't know if you can do that on all of the games, but I know you definitely can do that in the first one. If you start killing the Marines, they turn on you. It's a fun way to make the game harder.
Way to make the game harder.
Yeah, because then you have to kill everybody. Okay, go up and open the gate.
There we go.
Okay, I'm switching guns. This gun sucks. Oh, that's better. That's better. You're gonna pay for that, human! That's a brute. This is a grunt. For people who are not familiar. Oh, these are the hunters. Ah, dang it.
Why are they shooting at me? You're the one on the ground.
I don't know. I'll take it, I guess. Where did I just get myself? Ow. Oh, a Marine. Where did he come from?
May have dragged him along by accident.
Out of ammo. You brought him to his funeral, man. Why can't I pick these up? Oh, God. No! Fuck you, brute!
Oh, meleeing the worms actually does a lot of damage.
Yeah, you're pretty strong. Okay, why? Why is the marker still back here? I am so confused.
Which reminds me, I do need Worm to also give me his video, but it's cool.
I talked to him earlier. I know he said he was gonna work on it.
Awesome. At this point, I'm just kind of being
He's
a
got
pain in the ass about it.
he's got a lot going on. He's like working on a wedding and working on stuff for work. And... Let's see.
Ooh, that's good stuff, huh?
Yeah,
I'm dead.
he's keeping busy.
He jumped right out of the way.
Jesus, he is hella aggro. I don't understand. Let's see. What does it want us to do? Register the Forerunner sequence at each of the 4 beacons to gain access to the command spire. So, what are the 4 beacons? Do we...
Sounds like busy work.
Wait. I think up there is a beacon. I'm trying to remember how the fuck to do this mission because it's obviously wanting something more of us than what we're giving. I feel like that up there is a beacon. I don't know if you can see that. Can I put a marker on it? I don't know if I can. We got a suicide grunt. Hey, little buddy. Oh, you didn't make it that far. You activated your grenades way too soon. He tried. God love him. He tried.
I have an idea, but it's pretty bold.
I feel like I need... Shit, to get over to there. I feel like that's one of the beacons. What are you doing? You heading over to that tower?
I'm gonna try to get as high as I can and then just jump.
Oh, okay. That's a move. I don't know why, but I feel like that's it. I could be wrong. Let's see. Attack map.
Ooh, dead elite.
Yeah, so that's a beacon. I just don't know why it's not. Maybe you need to be party leader. I don't know. Cause yeah, that is a beacon up there.
Halo, why?
Who knows? Let me go see if I can activate it. See if that does anything. Beacon, 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 beacon.
Oh, for me it says completed on it.
Where the fuck are we? I don't know, man. I'm a little confused because I feel like this is not right.
That's the wrong button.
This does not feel correct.
Oh man, they got bird technology.
Let's see here. Here's what I'm gonna end the game real quick. And I'm gonna take a look.
All the way to the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at our missions real quick and see. Is no longer available. Oh, okay. What is happening? Yeah, that says that's the last time. Yeah, that's it. You're still in the party, right?
Yep.
Okay. Waiting for players to select save slots. Let's reload this and see what's going on. It's just really weird that it seems like it's just kind of stuck. I don't know. If anybody knows what's going on, let me know. Okay. So... So is there like another spiral that we need to do? Is the... It says that the beacons are completed.
I'll take the rocket launcher.
You need to jump on this game again. You miss it. Hey, Absalon, how you doing? Good to hear from you. I drove by your place the other day and I almost swung by, but I was like, no, I don't want to be like rude in case like you're doing something. I don't want to just drop by unannounced. That's like a very old school thing to do. So I was like, I don't want to disrupt him if he's there. I saw your truck there, but I wasn't sure, so.
Who visits people anymore?
I know. That's kind of the sad thing, though. Like, I don't know if I'd be annoyed, but I would be like, like, because my house is a mess. So I would probably be like, ooh, don't come over without announcing yourself first. But, like, if I had my life together and my house together, I would love for people to just, like, randomly drop by and say hi, like, old school. Like, just, I was thinking of you, I baked you a pie, you know? I don't know. Some fucking silly shit like that. Some silly nanners. You know what? I'm gonna look this up real quick. You should have. I would have loved that. Aw, okay. Well, next time I swing by. Because you actually live kind of close to my chiropractor. Like, a couple blocks away.
Like the chiropractor's office or the chiropractor's house?
I, I don't know where my chiropractor lives, to be fair. we don't have that kind of relationship. I don't have that kind of relationship with my chiropractor. Now I gotta keep my house clean. It's a good motivator, right? It's a good motivator.
Motivator. That's a totally random reference. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's see. So, what part... Is this the Reconstruct the Force Runner sequence? Is that what we're on? Let's see. Sequence. Reconstruct... Okay, so... Well, I ask because there's... different parts of it. From the weapon, you'll learn that you will need to examine 4 beacons. The mission objectives gives you lots of freedom. The beacons are far away from each other, and it's possible to visit them in any order we've described in the following paragraphs. But I think we already did the beacons.
I think so, right? Because it says all of them are completed.
Yeah, it says they're all completed. Old school is the only way. Ah, okay, well, I'll remember that. Oh, Sloan. I remember that. There are 200. It may be a good idea to use combat machine, Warhammer other, and use it to get the beacon along with guards that Marines can distract.
Oh, I died. I killed myself, but I died.
Get to a large terminal to activate the bridge. It says there's a large terminal here somewhere.
The command spire.
Alright, so we're gonna figure this out. There's gotta be a large... Okay, well the good news is the waypoint isn't out here in the road anymore. That's good. I don't know if you noticed that. So we gotta clear everyone out, I'm assuming, and then hit the control panel, wherever that may be. The grunts are the best. I forget, when I go long time without playing Halo, I forget how much I love the grunts. I'm trying to grapple a jackal instead of punching a jackal.
It's up to you.
What is that? Oh, my health is low. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Yeah, that guy got me.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Yay.
We gotta take out these hunters. I think that did it. I think resetting the save did it, because now the waypoint is not... Die, worms!
Punch his bum.
Right in the butt. Oh, nope. Alright. Okay. This is impossible. Use gate controls. Oh, that opens the gate. Okay. But where?
Oh. Is it over here? No, these are just guns.
Where is the bridge controls? That is the question. They look like they would be over here, but I did not see them in this build last time. But let's see. Maybe they... They're so extra. I love them so much. Wait, what is this? Extend bridge. Hey, hey, is it extending?
Yes.
Not a question I have to ask very often. But yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can use that emote on you. I am the mod, so.
Bonk. I guess fucking bonk me. That checks out. Getting bonked on my own channel. Let's
I think
see.
it's like the first time I would do that to you.
Probably.
So good job. It's like how many years? 3?
Yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner, really.
Well, maybe it should have happened, but I just wasn't here for some reason.
I do be the she, and that's what she said.
No hostiles detected. We're clear.
Alright, okay. Advancing dialogue. No grunt. Okay, so inside.
I walk in here. Do I touch this? I'm gonna touch it.
Touch it. Touch it.
It worked.
It worked.
It's like that guy in Monsters University. Yeah, I'm gonna touch him.
I never doubted it for a second.
Gotta touch it.
This structure under the ring calls itself the Nexus.
The Harbinger.
She's here.
Good. Let's go say hello.
Game's really quiet. And turn the audio up just a little bit. Oh, I guess it is up.
Down, I guess.
You guess.
Yeah, this is all new. Fresh. The Nexus appears to be below the gravity lift into the spire. We need to find it.
I don't know why it's so quiet. I have my input up like all the way, so I don't really know. Sorry guys. This is why we have subtitles though, because not all game audio is created equal. Which drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. I hate when I'm playing one game and it's really quiet, so I have it turned up, and then I put in another game and everyone's like, wow, that's really too fucking loud, Kim. And I'm like, sorry.
I have a problem with movies anymore, which is why I just watch everything low with subtitles, because nobody knows how to mix sound.
Oh, nowadays? Yeah, the audio in movies nowadays are terrible. Everybody's whispering, but then the effects are really loud. It's like the environments are loud.
If I told you what
Like everything's meant to shock you.
Get it?
It's
Sarcasm.
fucking annoying.
You're funny too.
I think the first movie I realized that with was, of all things, Resident Evil Afterlife.
Really?
Yeah, because I remember sitting in the theater being like, wow, this is the loudest movie I've ever seen. And then dialogue happens and it's so quiet.
Dude, you know what? Movies need to have audio options like games have, where you can turn up sound effects or turn down sound effects, turn up voices, turn down voices. Movies should have that option, because whoever's mixing movies does not know how to mix fucking audio.
I'm surprised they don't have that to an extent, because, like, with how movies are now, with how many different ways we can watch them, that's the one uncustomizable thing, is just the different audio tracks.
Yeah. That's one thing I've been talking about for a long time that I wish I was smart enough to know how to, like, create, which would be, like, software to levelize all your media. Because it's, I know I had it formulated. It's like, DVDs, like, if you have a TV set up and you have a DVD player plugged into it and an Xbox plugged into it, and then you have, like, media apps, you know, the DVDs are louder than the Xbox, and the Xbox is not as loud as the media center type stuff and the apps. It's like each one's a little bit louder than the other. TV's the loudest. It's like, it'd be nice to just have like a setting on your TV that, you know, that auto-adjusted
Look at that.
whatever media you're watching to be just the same volume level across the board. So stuff didn't get too loud, and stuff that was quiet would be raised up a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, and then sometimes, like, having stuff loud is at least for me, it's fun. Mostly because when I lived in an apartment, the walls were relatively thick, but I could still hear things from my neighbors. So, like, I would open all the windows and then just blast something through my speakers.
Okay, I do like playing music. I did used to be that person when I lived in the city. I liked playing music to where other people could hear my music and not fucking hear whatever was going on in my house. No, no. No, little suicide grunt. No! God damn it, I ran out of ammo. Worst time to run out of ammo.
Darkness had stretched its color. Deep blue across the veins.
Stop whispering to me, game.
Yeah, the Cortana whispers, like, get under my skin. They're so creepy.
Meanwhile, for him, like, you couldn't have this, like, normal speaking volume.
Right, if it was normal speaking volume, it wouldn't be as creepy. But it's because it's all whispery, it's like, ugh. I don't like when
I don't know,
women... When weird, disembodied women fucking whisper sweet nothings in my ear, that's not my style, lady.
You're gonna say you're like a woman whispered in your ear.
I mean, if regular woman whispers in my ear, I guess it depends on who it is and what they're saying. I don't know, but disembodied voices whispering sweet nothings in my ear is definitely a no-no. That's gonna be a no-go for me, boss.
Oh, come on. There's ghost hunting. That's fun.
Ghost
Oh, here's an
hunting?
energy sword.
I don't need to ghost hunt. I grew up in a haunted town. They were everywhere. You didn't really have to hunt, you just had to look. All weapons
That's
out.
something I want to do.
Go into like an actual haunted area.
No, well, technically, because when I started my business, I looked for like licensing for paranormal investigating, but also a private eye because I thought that'd be so much fun just to like have on a business card. And apparently, for private eye, you need like 2 years of law enforcement, and with that, I just gave up on being a paranormal investigator on the card too.
Ah. I always thought it would be fun. I've actually met the guys and some of the staff from like paranormal investigative shows, and I always thought it'd be fun to like join them, just for shits and giggles. I can play the part. Like, oh my god, what is that?
There's one that I've been watching recently, and he's online. His name is Chris Bors. He used to be the irate gamer in the beginning of YouTube.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's now a paranormal investigator. I don't know exactly what he calls himself, but he's like not a parapsychologist, but like maybe like a ghost psychologist or something. But,
A
like,
ghost
I guess it's
psychologist.
paranormal.
A paranormal psych. Okay, so wait a minute. What does that consist of? What is that? What is a paranormal psychologist? Okay, I'm someone who grew up in a haunted house in a haunted town. My grandma's house was haunted. Like, I've been around some really weird shit, and I've seen some shit that is not explainable or quantifiable in any way, shape, or form. But what the fuck is a paranormal psychologist?
Oh, is that it, lawyer? Is he the ghost doctor? Is that what it is?
The fuck's the ghost doctor? They're dead! What are you gonna fix?
For one investigation, he's like, there's a ghost of a little girl in here, and he puts out a cookie, and he's like, do you want the cookie?
Wow. That just sounds... Okay, first of all, no. No. There aren't child ghosts, and I want people to really understand that. That's... Anything that looks like a kid is not a kid. Believe me. Been there, done that. It's nightmare fuel. Trust me. Trust. Secondly, how insulting if that was a child to be like, here's a cookie you can't have because you're dead. Like, the fuck is that?
I was talking about this with Lawyer. I guess his line of reasoning is like a ghost kid would want a cookie, but ghosts don't need sustenance, so what's going on there?
Yeah, no. As someone who's been around some really creepy shit, there are not ghost children. Children get to move on. Children get to come back. Anything that's parading around pretending to be a child is way more sinister than anyone needs to have in their life, and don't entertain that shit.
Meanwhile, his current investigation, I don't know how to explain it. There's a crazy person that's been online since the beginning of the internet named Chris Chan, and
Okay.
he makes medallions of Pikachu and Sonic together as one thing. Everybody that has received one of these medallions has their career and their lives taken from them in horrible ways, or just, bad habits. So he's investigating it, like, how evil is this medallion? And he's claiming that the investigation is absolutely fucking wild. So
Cursed objects exist, but the thing with cursed objects is usually both parties have to believe in them to some degree for it to work, but...
Well, that's different.
Oh, was it supposed to fall down here?
Yes, yes, this is correct.
Okay, good.
And I just so gingerly land on my feet.
Wanna do it again?
I used the grappling hook to
Should be close
try to slow
now.
my fall before I fell down, so it's cool.
He has different classifications and a mobile altar. The fuck? What?
Yes, he does.
What? Oh my god. See, this is why I would love to be a paranormal investigator, like a TV version, because I would just be, like, seen as... Like, I've lived it, but I would be the most cynical person on the team. Like, that's what's so funny, I think.
You'd be the one person on the team folding your arms, tapping your foot, saying, "This isn't a ghost."
I'd be like, this is not a ghost. Like, this is... Like, I've experienced some weird shit, okay? I have seen some weird shit. I've had witnesses to said weird shit. Like,
Yes. Yes, we can.
yeah.
Over there.
And people are like, they say just some of the craziest shit, and they're like, it's a ghost, what was that? I'm like, dude, it's probably like a raccoon. Like, what are you talking about?
A ghost raccoon.
No, not a ghost raccoon.
Ghost raccoons.
Been established, ghost raccoon.
Okay.
I'm sure the ghost doctor's seen a ghost raccoon.
I'm sure he has. It sounds like something right up his alley.
I made it. I'm all the way on top.
Kid equals demon preying on your instincts. Yeah, basically... I hate to label stuff because, I mean, we don't really know, you know, what things are. But, yeah, if we're gonna label stuff, I guess demon would be as close to an accurate terminology for that. It's something that's... Think of it this way. Think of it this way. There are predators, like, and things like spiders that intentionally try to come off as not being predators, and they intentionally try to come off as not being as dangerous as what they actually are to get a false sense of trust and lure you into a false sense of security. It's a very manipulative tactic. Yeah. That's what those things are. And they're pretty fucking wild. It's pretty fucking wild.
So yeah, I will, if I remember tonight after stream, I'll put some of the Ghost Doctor in your Discord.
Yes, I would love to watch that and just roll my eyes.
No, I think you're gonna be amazed, because you can tell how this guy acts. He truly believes everything he's doing.
Oh no.
That makes it like 10 times better. I also wanted to like tag him on Twitter and be like, hey, do you want to play a scary game with me? And I feel like he would.
He'd be like, what kind of game is it?
We can play the Ghost game, Chris. I just want to like interview you for stream pretty much.
I just want to be your friend.
Yes. Oh my god.
Does that mean I can become a necromancer? Of course, Henry. Of course you can become a necromancer. Anything you put your mind to.
I don't know what horror games are on Xbox. I'm like, I don't know if he would still be my friend if I'm like, hey, I have this person that has seen ghosts and it's you and him.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely do... Like, I'm very open about some of the really crazy shit I've experienced. So, yeah, I'd be down for it. I'd be down to do a supernatural interview. I'd be down to go to supernatural places with people and do it, like, you know, investigations. I haven't been around that stuff in a while, and I've kind of closed myself off to it a little bit, but I can open it back up when I want. I've definitely done that. Especially when especially time I go back to Ohio. I put myself on guard.
Apparently there's like a haunted bar crawl in Nashville. I learned this
that
from
sounds
Blair,
fun.
but I don't know if it's really haunted or if they were just fucking with them.
Right. There's so many places that claim that they're haunted that just aren't.
I mean, Louisiana is supposedly the most haunted because they were the last ones to outlaw dueling, but I don't know if that's true.
But you gotta go based off of, there's certain things like events in history, things that have been pressed upon, like the area that they're from, and some areas are just weirdly like
All these
tainted.
spires, interconnected. Just waiting to become something more. So much potential.
I'm gonna Google it right now.
It's
Like, is that what he calls
exquisite.
himself?
It's dangerous.
Of course, I'm not suggesting we change the
Yep,
plan.
Chris
but
Bohr's
you can
Ghost
see it,
Doctor.
right?
All I see is problem.
I don't believe that. A part of you must recognize the grandeur of this achievement. You're not a machine. You can't be that closed off. What will it take for you to trust me?
Just play Phasmophobia with him.
I
Let you take a swig of your holy water and down a bottle of vodka.
tried it first.
Henry and you agreed to meet up in the afterlife and haunt people. Nice.
Say so.
Nice. A nice, fun haunting, hopefully. Hopefully nothing sinister.
Would it surprise you if I said it wasn't going to be simple? Don't answer that.
Ohio's just haunted cornfields with Jeepers Creepers based on Ohio and the Children of the Corn.
We're going to need to power it back up.
Fuck, it could be. Fucking could be, dude.
Just like Onion Town. Wait, no, that's not haunted. That's just crazy people.
Oh, Lord. So, Xenia is the town I grew up in, and it's very, very weird place. Let's see. Oh, we gotta get batteries. That's right. So, we gotta go... Okay, first one is this way. Or is it this way? Where did we come in at? Let's just go this way, I guess. Yeah, you go through these doors and you bring back a battery. And then... So, yeah. Let's just try to
It's
do
kinda
that.
silly.
I forgot how good this beam is.
Oh, I can grapple while still holding on to it. Cortana, stop it. You're being weird. Got it.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe. If they capture her,
You just unlocked a memory. Wasn't there like a new Jeepers Creepers last year? Yes, there was a new Jeepers Creepers. I think it was a soft... I thought there was a soft reboot. I think it was like the 4th one. 5th one. Something like that.
Did I go the wrong way?
Captain
No.
Jacob Keyes. Pillar of Autumn was his ship.
What happened to him?
He's gone.
I'm just kind of killing everything as it spawns up behind you.
First ring we found.
Can I long arm this?
I don't know.
I can! There you go. You got the battery.
What? I have the battery?
Yeah, I threw it.
Oh. Did I grab it? What? What? Oh. Okay. I couldn't remember what they looked like. Was it bad? I didn't see the new one. I think I put it on my stream or last year, but I don't think I was able to stick around and watch it. Because for Halloween, I always do the movie marathons all of October. Which, I can't believe it's already almost time for that.
It's been a fast year.
This year's gone by really crazy fast.
And echoes?
We destroyed the first ring.
Sacrifice me to complete your mission.
Out of the way, monsters.
good people.
Well, not monsters. Robots.
I don't know how you keep doing this.
I don't have a choice. Maybe it's my programming.
What's up? Paja Goosey? Paja Goosey? Goosey? Goose?
Oh god, you can tell Master Chief's getting old.
It worked.
Yeah.
You did it. Just like you always do.
Memory.
I'm not coming with you this time.
Don't touch him.
We were supposed to take care of each other.
Such a weird relationship.
Yeah, you're the Halo expert, so what am I supposed to think of that as? Like a mother-son kind of thing? Or what?
Blame yourself.
Weird.
Yes.
I feel like it originally kind of started as like she was supposed to be like this hot AI that you had, but I think it's supposed to be more of, since she's based off Halsey, I think it's supposed to be more of a mother-son relationship. What next? There's this door up here, but it's red.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
You sure about this? She'll know I'm here. I'll be vulnerable to her. This could go spectacularly wrong.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, then. It's okay. False alarm. She's not.
Oops.
Why do you fight the inevitable? Order.
This is why the show got canceled.
Reformation is but a new beginning.
I thought it's because the show is too bad.
The Endless will walk this world once more.
Yeah, I figured because they made Arbiter a girl and they took off Chief's helmet and Chief and Arbiter
Red
fucked.
flag.
And people are like, I'm not watching this anymore, and they just stopped it.
034.
Yeah.
Samuel.
You said. I thought we were a team.
I lied.
Hi, Mighty
I
Mouse.
thought we were a team.
What's up, Chief? Boy, everybody's popping in today. Got Mighty Mouse throwing
You
emotes.
said you'd take care of me.
Chief.
You're going to delete me.
And you stopped me. You put us all at risk.
No, I saved us. No thanks to you.
The Reformation.
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have. Infiltration program, remember?
You broke protocol.
What is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. Trying to help us. It was worth the risk. It doesn't matter. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I don't understand Chief being so hesitant to trust her.
Me neither.
Laser focus. Yeah, I do be having that laser focus. Nothing much. Love the earrings. Thank you so much. I enjoy them too.
I've earned a Game Pass daily reward because I got an achievement.
There you go. Ugh. Oh, if I spin the alternate way, it makes it worse. Oof.
Do you have any idea of what you're interfering with? The
I can't fire my gun.
Encephalon has served
Yeah, me
its
neither.
purpose. The Reformation has begun. Nothing can stop it.
Ow. My Questions?
They will be found.
Are gonna need knee surgery.
Alright, so... Oh, over here. No, don't jump over it. Ah. Hacking unavailable enemies nearby. Oh, yeah. I guess there is. Of course, I'm out of ammo. I need
Oh.
more guns.
They hang around like gargoyles.
Yeah.
Get me to that.
You need your beauty sleep. I'll see y'all later. All right, Henry, have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for follow.
The spires are all now active.
Have a great night, Henry.
Oh,
Have good sleepy sleeps. Get that beauty sleep, you handsome nugget.
talking to you. The Reformation is being focused on a specific area called the Silent Auditorium. Interestingly, all the records of its purpose are missing. The only way up is through there. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I really don't like how he's so resistant to, like, trust her. It feels really much like a kid who's had their toy taken away and their parent gives them a replacement. They're like, no, I don't want it. I want mine.
Close to that,
You know?
unless you want to die.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to ride
new
that
will
up. I died.
incinerate you.
Yeah, I was following you. I was wondering what you were doing. I was just gonna watch that out.
Platforming.
But I would have followed you, you know.
Yeah, but I don't
Ask him.
understand Chief's whole thing. I mean, of course, my questions are like, who wrote this game and why?
Well,
Yeah.
from what I saw, something bad happened. You were stuck. In pain. Trapped.
And he was going to delete me.
What? Chief, really?
He doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a man of action. Especially when it comes to killing things. Right, Chief?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I really thought that they were gonna take all the blue bits and the echoes and Cortana, figure out a way to piece Cortana back together or something. I don't know.
That would have made a little more sense.
Right, I thought all the echoes were gonna do something, but
Oh, we have batteries again.
yeah. I don't have any ammo. Oh wait, did it drop a gun? Oh, it did drop a gun. I'll take that. Okay, so we need guns or batteries, or we just need to keep
I found
going up.
batteries.
Oh, you found it. Okay.
Yeah, keep going up.
The spire is active. And yes, before you say it, I know it needs to be shut down, but look at it. It's accelerating the Reformation, creating raw materials and sending them out.
To repair the ring.
Obviously. Or something more specific.
Something dangerous.
Probably. Everything has the potential to be dangerous, right?
The little flying monkeys always got me.
Yeah, they picked me off.
The grunts when they give up and just start running around screaming with their arms up, just... That will never not get entertaining.
Classic Halo.
Classic Halo. That's right.
Oh, I was teleported. Okay.
You were teleported?
They me up there. No, don't get me up there. I'm dead.
Yes, this is a teleport option. There you go. Oh god, don't jump down in the hole. I almost jumped in the hole. I didn't want to jump.
I died already. I'm good at trying things this game. I'm not good at the things working out that I tried.
I like trying new things. The new things do not like trying me, though.
Exactly.
Let's see. Yeah? Oh, one of the things we didn't, like, touch on earlier when we were going over, like, what everything is, we didn't touch on the fact that the Spartans are, like, kidnapped orphans. That's a thing.
Yeah, potato, potato.
Mm-hmm. The pit, I was in the pit. You were in the pit. We were all in the pit. And the pit was in the pit. Fucking rat mouse, man. Or mouse rat? Is it mouse rat or rat mouse? It's mouse rat, right? That sounds more right.
I must say I've never heard of it.
Get what? Parks and Rec?
Oh yeah, I don't do Parks and Rec much. Unless it's Ron Swanson, because that's just kind of me.
Oh my god, you should watch all of Parks and Rec. It's so good.
I've also been told I'm a lot like Andy. I don't know what that means.
Andy is the one that does the pit song that Worm just graced us with. I fell in the pit. Dude, Ron and, oh shit, Aubrey Plaza's character, or, yeah. They're fucking great. What is her name? I'm totally drawing a blank.
They both hate people and hate working for the government. I get that.
Yeah. Fucking Ron, when he throws his computer out, is very relatable. Ron and April, thank you. April, yes. Mouse Rat. Little Sebastian. Oh my god, little Sebastian, yes. Aww. Best relationship ever, Ron and April, absolutely. I look sexy on this map. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'll take it. Master Chief looks sexy no matter where he goes, though. He's got them... He got
How
them...
do I bonk?
He got them thick thighs.
No, not parabola. Oh, I can't see him on the mod view. Otherwise, I would bonk him.
Yeah, he's not on Twitch. He's on Kick.
Oh.
He's on Kick.
I need to find my
Multi-chat.
Kick password.
Yeah. Yeah, multi-streaming has been an interesting little challenge, but it's been fun. It's just kind of frustrating because it's like the multi-chat doesn't always work. Sometimes it just doesn't want to connect.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing holding me back, but also, like, how long does it take to set up like every channel?
So, it depends on how you do it. I originally, when I was multi-streaming, I was using Aircast, which is pretty nice because it updates everything for you right there in Aircast, and then you stream to Aircast, and then Aircast streams out. Which is what I use for my multi-chat. But, it can take, I don't know, it depends on how much you change and how often you change it. And once you get used to it, though, it only takes, I don't know. Like, how long would you say it takes you to switch Twitch's stuff and update your Twitch channel when you're streaming?
Yeah, like 5 minutes maybe.
Yeah, so maybe that per. Some of them are quicker, some of them are faster. Or slower. Like, words, different words.
Talking is hard.
Talking is hard. Oh, okay. No! I fell off!
Him again.
What is this
But I
platforming
saved it!
nonsense?
Oh god, this guy. Oh, I forgot about this guy. This guy's angry. Oh god.
When I die and become a ghost, I want to be literally too angry to die.
I'm not even. You're actively shooting me. How am I hiding? Oh, my bones. My feelings and my bones. Both broken. Who that boy is? He sound like he gonna be my future ex-boyfriend. It's Brinzy. Worm.
Wait, Worm say that?
Mm-hmm. He said you sound like you're his future ex-boyfriend.
Worm, I wouldn't leave you. Oh no, I guess that means you would leave me. Okay. I want the house.
I want the house. You get the dogs though. All right.
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me?
Oh, of
He
course.
has friends.
Fake Cortana, why are you being sarcastic? Stop it.
I cook and clean, just saying. What's this do? I don't remember all the things in this game. Why did I shoot all the way up there? No, gee. Yeah, those explosives are a gift from me to you.
Lies in your house of God? No, that's Castlevania.
Right. I need. Oh god, oh no! He. Nope, come on.
I need a gun.
Yeah, me too. Nice save, though. Damn. Alright,
So, like, half his health's go. I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead? Oh, that's...
Shot in the ass.
Story of my life. See, I'm trying to see if I can run away. Run away from him quick enough to... It's not working, though. Try to get somewhere semi-safe. Oh, there you go.
Awesome.
That was a very nice save. Thank you. I thought so. Let's see. He's over here. Oh my god, this gun is not it. Let's see. Does chip damage, but not very much. Oh, I need to get my Halo guns back.
This guy's really bullet spongy.
He is a bullet sponge. We almost got him. I have like the worst guns, I think. Fuck you! Yeah! I just got to punch him. It's the final touch.
should be
Wrong
an
button.
elevator that will get us up top.
Oh, here we go. Boop.
Maybe the grappling hook map to right bumpers feels wrong.
It's in the first Descendant like that, so it feels fine for me because I've been doing it for so long. But yeah, I get that.
I guess we made it. And it looks like we aren't the only ones.
I
Is that
want
good?
a
Oh, that's
different.
bad.
Yeah, no, it's not good. Come on, you guys are going down, down. It gets me every time. I'm so entertained by it. I've been playing this game since the first one, and it's just not. It never gets old. It just never gets
That's
old.
not good.
How many years ago?
23.
23?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, wait. Didn't the 10-year anniversary come out in 2015?
No. That's when Master Chief Collection came out.
Is it? Oh god.
Yeah. The 10-year anniversary was right after Halo Reach, and that was 2010.
Lord.
Because if you played multiplayer for the combat, anniversary combat of all,
Let's
it brought
hope
you to
this
Halo
is the
Reach.
last one.
Yeah, 3 was what, 2005? 2007?
Another
Somewhere.
phantom?
Yeah.
Please.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping.
Well, I guess that's done. We're safe. For now.
Finally got your alt Lepic parts, broke on gold to build them, but I have all the parts and mats. Nice! So you just need a gold farm. I'm telling you, you take your, well, get your freaking gold boost on, get your gold boosting components on, and just run the Valve run, dude. Just run it as much as possible. I mean, I think I did it for an unreasonable amount of time.
You sure it's okay if I do this?
If it's safe.
Is that
Or
good?
you'll delete me, right? Good luck with that.
What, the gold farm?
Yeah, is that good?
Yeah, very good.
Yes, it worked. No, there's not a problem. 3, 2, 1. We're done.
It's never done.
Explain this to me. I waited 6 months. I've done everything you've asked. I was supposed to be deleted. You're the reason I'm still here. You. All of this, you could not have done it without me. None of it. I trusted you. Why can't you do the same?
You don't understand.
Try me.
Cortana,
He's gone. Dead. All that's left are echoes, and sooner or later they'll be gone too.
will they?
Are you two alive? All these fighters are shutting down. You did that, right? Did we win or what?
He's ready for pickup. You can leave me here.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving you a choice. Try not to get him killed too.
Okay, let's get out.
Chief? Chief? A Spartan killer. He doesn't stand a chance.
Track it.
Already doing it.
Open a gate. Find somewhere close.
It's not that simple.
Why?
Okay, it's kind of simple, but risky.
We save him or die trying.
There's a pretty high chance that could happen. It's hard to lock down the coordinates.
Do it.
Portal's open!
Woo, Halo!
Woo, Halo. That's right. Oh, this guy.
Your plan has failed, as have you, Harbinger.
The auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
I do not know.
Find out. Problem. I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success. He will come to us. Are you sure?
Seemed unnecessary.
It kind of did, yeah.
Keep him alive, but have your fun. You have earned it.
I mean, it all seems really unnecessary.
Ah, we're the bad guys.
We are so bad. We do bad things to good people.
Even though we really don't know anything about this guy, he could be an asshole for all we know.
He's a pilot.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's a good person. You know, just because he's a good guy doesn't mean he's like a good guy.
If you say so. I prefer logical. I do what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
But you made an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate? She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself or you to accomplish it.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana.
I like how they made her look like the first one.
Of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to eternality. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains and we will remake it in our own image.
Press X and start the war. Yeah.
What just happened?
You told me to get us close.
Did you see that?
We passed right through a data cluster. I guess it did feel, I don't know, real? Very real.
Where now?
I don't know. There's a lot of noise down here. Or up here. Or just here. We need to find some place to break through. Figure out where we are.
Alright. Let's go and kill some alien bitches.
Ooh, human gun.
It had to be this way.
Is this the way? This seems like this is the way.
I didn't know you couldn't grappling hook on those little light bridges.
I think this is the way. About to find out. I mean, things keep spawning, so.
Yeah, this has to be the right way, though.
Yeah.
It's just...
If video games taught me anything, it's you're going the right way when bad guys spawn.
And when music starts.
And when music starts, yes.
Sentinel, frustrated alarm. What does that mean?
A frustrated alarm?
Yeah, that's what the subtitles just told me.
I'm not really sure what that means. It hasn't been with other alarms in a while, I guess. I don't know. Needs the touch of needs the touch of another alarm. Some stupid shit I see.
I'm just thinking of like old alarms that had the arm that just hit the bell over and over again. Like, I guess that would be how one would touch, but okay.
I don't know. I just say shit, man. I can't hack because enemies are nearby. You got it.
Interesting. Good news first. We're close. There's a banish structure above us. It's big. Oh, no.
What is it?
There's a message. For you.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
He's alive. Barely. We need to help him.
Chief, please.
Do I have your attention, Spartan? Do I? You feel his pain. Each twist of my blade hurts you as much as him. He will not die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me. For the banished, victory is our shared cry. A refusal to cower, to bend our weaknesses beaten from us. Banished, it makes us strong. Poor humanity makes you weak, vulnerable, defeatable. Our time together is ending. I await our final fight.
Chief. There are coordinates embedded in the message. We're going to find him.
So it seems like the game wants to stampede toward an ending.
The banished have found us. Chief, look out.
It definitely wants us to kill this guy. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Da -da 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 -da.
Watch it be like, joke's on you, now fight Cortana.
Oh god. That would have made me so sad.
Oh, so that's not what happened. Okay, I get you.
I don't remember what happens with Cortana in this. If anything happens, to be completely honest. But we are definitely going to fight this guy.
Well, they gotta set up Halo, what are we on? Halo 6? Halo 7.
Wait, that's...
Wait, let's see. There's Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Reach, ODST. Ah, I threw a grenade. I didn't even throw a grenade. Infinite.
Nothing has
Halo
restriction
11.
distance. Not by sight, but by signal.
Are we counting wars?
Yeah.
But the banished are diverting
technically
forces
canon.
to guard its construction. If it's rebuilt, I
Halo
can only imagine
Wars
their
2 plays
intentions.
directly into the
It won't be.
story for this.
Yeah, but it's an RTS. I don't really do RTSs.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to play the first Halo Wars and it just wasn't my bag. I don't know, I wish that when they did the show, they just would have done a...
One-to-one.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would have done a one-to-one for the story that's actually taking place throughout the game and all the expanded lore. You know, show some things that aren't shown in the games. Cut out all the parts where it's just you running around shooting stuff, obviously. You know, that's not needed for the story.
I
But
mean, I feel like you're asking a lot from TV producers.
right, I'm asking too much.
Because they'll be like, no, we want to do it our way. And that's lame.
Yeah, they don't care about the IPs.
IPs be damned.
It's sad. It'd be nice, you know, if we could get someone in Hollywood that actually cared about the IPs. I mean, we got Henry Cavill, at least. He's got creative... He's doing that Warhammer thing, and he's got creative control on that, so...
He was in The Witcher too, and everyone hated him because he cared about the lore.
No, only the people who worked on it hated him. Everyone loved him because he cared about the lore, and everyone was sad to see him go.
I'm sad that he's not Superman anymore. I like Superman. The movies weren't very good, but he was a good Superman.
Yeah, he was a good Superman. I can agree with that. I mean, out of all the people that could potentially be Superman, he looks straight up like the comic. Like, he's got the unrealistic jawline, the unrealistic body. Like, he legitimately looks like a comic book hero just brought to life. It's mind-boggling.
So I'm like, he's my front runner to be Bond, even though I'm sure it'll never happen.
Yeah. He's too
popular now.
He's too big to be Bond. His body.
I don't know, because everyone loved when Daniel Craig was built for that one movie.
Yeah. You know what? Worm and I were talking about Bonds, potential Bonds, like young people to take over the franchise. And we had some good ones. And,
That's the wrong button.
one of them, I think that would be really great, would be the, guy who played Jason from, The Good Place. He's
I'm
like
gonna have to Google that.
young, super fit Asian guy.
Short-sighted fools.
You have served me well,
Ugh,
Leonidas. Your sacrifice.
I don't like his jaw. Like, it's a weird thing to say. I don't like his jaw. He's like the Crimson Jinn.
He's got a hell of a jawline. But he's very handsome.
I don't like it.
You don't like his jaw? His jaw's too much?
Yeah, his jawline, his cheeks look like they're sunken in. That, at least to me, I don't see it.
I
could see an argument for it, but he wouldn't be my running.
But he's like super ripped and he's got fun acting chops. Also thought he would have been good in the Mr. and Mrs. Smith reboot because they were doing like the whole diversity check all the boxes, but they like picked people that don't look like hot spies. When you think of Mr. and Mrs. Smith, you think of like sexy people. And they picked like
I don't
frumpy
think of Donald
people.
Glover.
Yeah, they picked frumpy people to be Mr. and Mrs. Smith. So I immediately was turned off to that. But I was like, he would have been great for that because he's like super fit, but he also is hilarious. He's got great comedy chops. I feel like he would have been really good for that.
I don't know. I feel like with Cavill being too old, my short list of Bond actors is pretty much gone out the window.
There's the lift.
I feel like Worm and I had a list where we talked about it, and we just kind of sat there and Googled people, and we're like, "Ooh, that one would be good."
So,
I have to do that again, see what your opinions are on some of the people. But I can't remember a lot of them off the top of my head.
yeah, because like the front runner for me forever, well, the front runners have always been Ewan McGregor and Henry Cavill. But McGregor's too old, and Obi-Wan. And Cavill, I don't think he's too old, but he's too popular.
I just think he's, like, too much of a monster. He, like, towers over everybody. And Bond is supposed to be, like, really charming, but also fit in. You know? He's supposed to be able to blend into the crowd, and Henry Cavill's, like, 6'4". Like, he towers over everybody. He's standing out.
Well, there's a diversity check you can have. People need to be tall. There aren't many tall people. Like super tall people.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point. He has to be something that blends in. Let's see. What are we supposed to be doing?
We should have to get batteries again? This game fucking loves batteries. They should be sponsored by Duracell or something.
Yeah, this game is a battery game. Oh yeah, let's see. Did I get turned around? Did I go the way we came by accident?
For two of the other Bond actors, Dalton and Brosnan, they were offered the role years before they actually got it because Brosnan had a contract conflict. He filmed part of a movie, and his contract fell through. Yep.
Oh wow.
Timothy Dalton. The rumor for Timothy Dalton was that he was offered the role before Roger Moore, and he was like, "Guys, I'm too young for this." So then he was offered it after Brosnan's contract fell through.
Oh wow. See, everyone always talks about Idris Elba, but like, I think he's too old. A young Idris, sure.
He's way too old.
He's way too old to start a franchise like that.
Like, I feel like if you wanted him, you should have gotten him probably even right before The Wire.
Yeah.
Oh, I died. We both died, yeah.
We both died, yeah. Holy shit.
They also offered the role to Will Smith in the 90s before they offered it to Brosnan. And Will Smith was like, "I'm too young for this." And I hopefully don't go to Will Smith because he's old and nobody likes him.
Right. Yeah, friggin'... I don't think young Will Smith was it. I don't think he would have been a good Bond.
Oh god, all the way back here. Okay.
Hold on. I wanna see if I can find some of the people that I thought of.
That's fine. Who was one I was thinking before? Was it Richard Madden? Let me see. Oh yeah, Richard Madden was one of my choices. He could do it.
You know, I feel like Zac Efron maybe could pull it off, but he's getting up there in age for it as well, to be completely honest.
I mean, as long as they're like mid-30s, I think they can pull it off. Yeah, he could do. Well, he's very American, so I don't know if I want him to be Bond, but
the freaking what is his name? He would be good. What is his name? I know what he's from. The guy from White Collar.
No, it's not Matt Bomber. It's a different Matt.
No, wait. No, I think that's it. Let's see, is that... Yeah, Matt Bomber. Yeah. He would also be a good Superman. He's got the jawline for it, and he's got that black Irish thing with the dark hair and the blue eyes.
He's almost 50? Wow, he looks good for his age.
Yeah, he looks amazing. Is he really that old?
According to Google, his birthday is October 11th, 1977.
Wow, good for him. Good for you, Matt Bomber. You looking fine. For his age especially. Damn. Hey. I'm hoping y'all have seen the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I have not seen that yet.
I have not.
I need to get it.
Going to the movies is rare for me anymore. The last movie I saw in theaters was the last Ghostbusters movie, and that was awful.
I think the last movie I saw in theaters was I saw the Lion King remake in theaters,
That was
and
like 10 years ago. I was in high school.
the Lion King remake.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I saw a Marvel movie in theaters.
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Okay, I must have been thinking of Aladdin. Lion King came out in 2019.
I was like, that wasn't that long ago.
I was at the end of college when that came out.
What is his name? The guy from he's really big for being from the Vampire Diaries. He's got a hell of a
What?
jawline. Let me get his name real quick, because he's very pretty. Ian Somerhalder. He's got that jawline. He's got that smolder. He could be a handsome Bond.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, at least the pictures Google picks aren't very flattering.
Yeah, Google picks, like, the worst pictures. You have to go to the images tab to find, like, good-looking photos of people.
Yeah, 'cause oh, there's a good one. Okay, because every other one I saw Google was like him being
Yeah.
pretty much just dirty. Like,
No, he's a heartthrob. He was like a teeny heartthrob in the early 2000s. He was known for being on the Vampire Diaries.
I mean, my like perfect Bond movie right now, they're not gonna do it. Is if they bring back like an old Pierce Brosnan for one movie between like Craig and another Bond. I would love that.
Let's see. I'm trying to find Chris Pine. He's a little too old, but he would have been a good Bond. Chris Pine's fucking great.
He's only 43. Why is he graying so hard?
It happens at different ages. The thing that just gets me is, like, so we have a real shortage of actors in Hollywood, like young up and coming actors. Like we're still pushing, you know, people who are in their 50s as like the heartthrob action leads, and we don't have anybody. Like Brad Pitt has been like the it guy since the 90s, you know? Like that's ridiculous. How come we've got like Tom Holland as like a newbie, you know? But that's
I don't like him. Something about Tom Holland always rubbed me the wrong way. I hate him.
really, I love him. He seems so he's got real lab energy. He's precious. And he's very anti-Hollywood. But oh, what is the kid's name who was young Voldemort? He needs some more attention.
Was that from the movies I haven't seen yet? The new ones?
No. He played young Tom Riddle. There's like multiple Tom Riddle actors, but he kind of grew up to look like he could be Johnny Depp's son. What is his name? Honestly, a young Ralph Fiennes would have been a great James Bond.
Yeah, I think partially that's why they gave him the role of M.
Yeah. What is his name? No.
Even though he was only in like 2.5 movies, and his acting chops were kind of wasted.
What is his name? I gotta fucking figure this out. Okay. It's given me a different young actor, because there was multiple young Tom Riddle actors, but this one went on to be in he was in a Walking Dead, the first Walking Dead spinoff. What was it called? Fear the Walking Dead.
Yeah, that was it. I watched the pilot and I was like, how stupid is the entire world in this show?
The freaking yeah, I'm just Frank Delaney. How old is he? Because he's a good actor. He does not get enough credit. And he cleans up nice. Like, he's got kind of like a dirty hippie thing going on, but he cleans up really nice. His hair's fucking wild, though. But he's an English actor. And he was born in 91. So that makes him 30. Well, he's in his 30s.
Yeah, but he's still younger than some of my brothers, so he's a baby.
He older than you, son? What you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, if I look at somebody that's younger than my brothers, and I'm just like, with your child, the fuck are you? Not
He
going to be a problem in school, honestly.
Yeah, he a full grown-ass man. He could do it.
I had teachers that had tenure that were younger than my brothers, and when I didn't listen to them, they got in my face like, why won't you listen to me? I'm like, you're younger than my brothers.
Yeah, I could kind of see that being a thing. But yeah. Anyways, okay, back to the game. There's some potential out there, but there's not a lot. We just don't have a lot of young actors. Hollywood relies so much on just reusing the same people for the past 30 years. Like, I was so mad when they were like, the Mummy franchise, we're gonna reboot it with old-ass Tom Cruise. And it's like...
I mean, also, you just don't like Tom Cruise. So
but
he was doomed from the start.
Well, I mean, I don't like Tom Cruise, but, like, come on. He is way too old to be starring and starting a franchise. He's way too old for that. Like, I would have felt the same way if it were Johnny Depp, and I love Johnny Depp to pieces. I would have been like, no, like, I love you, Johnny, but that's not it. We can't have you starting. Also, Johnny Depp wouldn't be a good fit, but still, like, they really needed to find someone young. But they're not putting young people out there. They're not giving young people a chance. It's just all...
They're not really giving their A-game with young people either.
I don't know, man. It's like there's this weird time frame where it's like you have these really good child actors, and then they, like, step away, and then they come back, like, old. It's just like, the fuck?
I wonder what happened to the cast of Little Rascals from the 90s.
Exactly. Nobody knows. They all disappeared. A lot of people that are, like, in the spotlight as kids end up working behind the scenes as, like, producers and writers and voice actors and stuff. A lot of them don't stay regular acting.
Like, nah, too hard. I don't care anymore. Like, I get it.
Yeah. What's happening? Why is nothing...
I think we broke it.
Did we break it? Did we do it too fast and it got confused? Let me go back. Let me go back and shoot something. I don't know.
All these safety hazards everywhere. This is just a lawsuit waiting to happen.
There's not a railing anywhere in sight, guys. What the fuck?
And the little barriers are like ankle height. Anybody could easily fall over them.
If anything, it's gonna encourage tripping.
Yeah, you hate somebody, bam.
Right. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Did we break it? I'm just gonna keep running backwards until some checkpoints start happening. Maybe there's like a spot that we have to run across that has a checkpoint. I don't know. We can always just hit restart checkpoint also. Let's see if that may be
You
it.
broke it.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, I don't want to restart mission.
Do we throw ourselves off the balcony at the same time?
Sure, why not? Let's go.
Whee!
Henry Cavill is 007. He was so good in Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. I have not seen that.
I wanted to see that, and then I think somebody in the cast said something to like challenge the audience. It was weird. It was stupid because of course it was somebody yelling politics. And I was like, all right, I'm just not gonna see it and not give you my money. And then the movie didn't make a lot of money.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Oh shit, that spy series that came out that was like really, that leaned into like goofy.
Kingsman?
The Kingsman, yes, those movies were amazing. And that young
I
guy,
like the first one.
the young guy in that, you know, he's a youngin', but you know, he could take on the role of a young Bond.
Eggsy. That was his name, I think. Yeah, I like the first one of those. The second one, I did not get at all.
Oh man, I loved them.
I'm like, why are you doing this?
I thought they were a fun romp.
I feel like I would have been more okay with it if there was more to do in the second movie, because the second movie, like, everybody dies the first 5 minutes. Spoilers for, like, a 7-year-old movie.
Hey, don't feel bad. I'm just gonna run this like normal because I don't know. Usually a wave of things come flying in right here. I'm not sure why they're not.
It's not climbable, I guess. Nope, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm just not trying to fast pass it. Just running through it like normal. No, it's fine. I'll keep that. It's weird that, like, nothing is triggering.
Nope, and this still isn't working.
Interesting. How did we break it?
I don't know, I think this game is just broken. Like, I think it just shipped broken.
That's probably accurate. Let's try to end game and then resume, I guess. That's like we did before. That fixed the last checkpoint.
Yeah, you can try it.
Keeps telling me that I'm trying to join. Okay. Load game. Repository.
My game's stuck on Leave Fire Team, it's not doing anything, so I have to reboot the game.
Oh, it says you joined. Interesting.
Yeah, I was just staring at the option to join or not over and over again, and when I clicked yes, it just stayed there. I couldn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
My tip says you're a wizard.
Alright, are you able to get back in?
Friends. Join. There we go.
Join. Okay. There we go. Start co-op.
That's the one.
No. Stop it. Ugh.
No yawning. No sleepies.
I know.
Wait, how early do you work tomorrow?
I don't have to be at work till 11, so I'm good.
Oh, sweet.
There's another lift nearby. It'll take us close to the surface.
There we go. It wasn't spawning these guys to...
You found me. And so much of me is wrong. Out of place. There's the lift. And it's not
Oh
turning
god,
up.
batteries.
The banister
It's walking
trying to trap
fingers.
us down here. We're going to need to find a way to get it back online.
Yeah, I mean, I know that it's, like, it says it's echoes, but... I don't know. I feel like Cortana is gonna... They have to bring her back. Can't just get rid of Cortana.
They dug themselves too deep into a hole to not have her back at some point.
Like, she's such a pivotal part of the series. She's so important.
Ooh, headshot.
Nice.
The Reformation has begun, brother!
Stop shooting! I don't think I will. I don't think you're gonna pay me. I don't think you're gonna pay me that same courtesy.
Oh, you got me.
Oh my god, how many needles to the face can one take? Jesus. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! No! I will not feel it! No! I did feel it! Jesus. God damn. Oh no.
Is that door locked behind us?
Yeah, door is locked. And there's no...
Oh. Clever girl.
Did you spawn in? Nice. Shocked him! Yeah! Wow, look at your body! Your body's fucking. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
I think we're seeing two different corpses because mine's behind the box and you were looking on top of it.
Oh yeah, did you see? Oh my god, oh yeah, on my stream, your body was like hanging by its toe in the wall. Nice. I will take that gun.
Oh, it killed itself. Yay.
Looks like we're trapped in here.
A battery.
Or maybe not. A teleporter just powered up.
Oh, over here.
Right here. Ciao. Alright.
You say ciao.
I did say ciao.
Owen Wilson, where are you? Oh, there we go. Back to Owen Wilson. Stab him down.
Cortana, you're being really creepy. Is this where we go?
I gotta put the battery in its hole.
Not enough power. Wait, is that Earth?
Yes.
What's it doing here? It's beautiful.
It's hanging
We
out,
need more
you know.
power. Let's go.
You and your hammer.
It's great. It's the best weapon.
Fucking hammer!
Come here. Yes. I'll do it again. And again. I got him.
No. No. Yeah, buddy.
That is the wrong button. Here we go.
Button, who's got the button? Hell yeah, it is. I blew myself up. There we go. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I guess I have a decent amount of ammo.
Is it a field of dreams, Cortana? Can I play baseball on it? Is Kevin Costner going to tell me it's going to be alright?
Yeah, they did a great job on the audio, because it is really creepy. It really gets under your skin. Really makes you go, ugh.
This is not a negotiation, Lord. This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this. It is a battle you will not win.
Earth's government. Wait, we're a one flag planet after this?
Yeah.
Wait.
Once
I
we
must have forgotten that part.
She threatened Earth?
Her forces led an assault on the UNSC in Sydney. Wiped it out.
Wiped out the headquarters?
All of it. We had to hide, regroup, come up with a plan
To stop her?
to survive.
Yeah.
Not good. It's like
Yeah, I just don't get the whole Cortana turning on Earth and stuff, and it just, I don't know, that makes
Is
sense.
it that, like, after she turns 7, it's not that she corrupts, she just gets self-aware? Is that what it could be?
With the banished
She's always been self-aware.
forever.
And you understand the consequences.
She knows too much.
I do. Do you?
The intricacies
You
of
do.
any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Doisek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
I don't know Cortana had a Death Star.
Mm-hmm.
As did you, Cortana.
Yeah, Cortana becoming a super
Destroyed their home? Escherums?
super villain and
Matriarchs?
destroying planets is
An
too
entire
much.
planet? How could she do that?
It's my fault.
How?
I should have stopped it. I could have reasoned with her.
Could you? It was her choice, her programming.
Was it? I don't know anymore.
There's something you're not telling me. I'm
The only way to access the ring, to reach Cortana,
to make a copy.
I'll get this open. Reconsider.
The consequences of your...
Back to your conservatory, monitor. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with. And remember, you chose this path.
I'm her?
Yes. An exact copy.
I think this one has bigger teeth.
It was the only option we had left.
My routines. Systems.
All copies. Halsey removed any information that could compromise you. You're her. If we'd never met.
Will I do what she did? Become what she became? Am I that already?
My mission was to ensure that doesn't happen. It still is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. It can't be. I shouldn't be here. Your mission was to destroy me. I've restored the deletion protocols. I'm ready. It has been an honor. Just promise me one thing. Whatever happens, save him. He needs you. You're all he has.
We do it together.
How can you trust me?
I don't. But I want to.
Aww. Right.
Sorry.
Fucking solid interaction.
Let's go save him.
Oh. Got him.
He did.
Oh, that's just the spawn door? Yes.
Is this where we go? Bad guy. Bad guy mean go.
And music. People. Ooh,
Right.
sniper rifle.
The audio log.
And then they still made audio logs in the future.
So yeah, stardate, whatever, whatever. Did we just go in a big circle?
Not that way.
Where the bad guys at?
Oh, we're going in a circle.
Yeah, I went left, I think. Was there a way to split path? Yeah, this is a big old
Oh, there's a
circle.
fork in the road up here.
Yeah, I went left instead of right. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to figure out where that fork was.
I totally forgot about it until I ran into it.
We made it. Now all we need to do is... Wait. I'm picking up something on all banished frequencies. That is not good.
What's wrong?
I know where he is. What this place is. This is where Chaklock shipped his victims to. The House of Reckoning.
Kind of a goofy name.
Oh, this is where... Okay, don't free them until we've killed everybody.
Oh, I didn't even realize we had hostages we could free.
Yeah. But if you free them, then they'll try to fight, and then usually they die. So you get, like, more... It's better to free them afterwards, so they actually live. I think we just blow this up.
I won't forget this, Chief. Promise. Now it's our turn.
Okay, so where are we going? Now we need to go... Oh, you know. Let's fucking go, drive off. Yeah.
Woo! Oh, that's what that is.
Oh god.
We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's playing the music. This has to be the end though.
Oh, we gotta get out.
The House of Reckoning.
Oh god.
That's right. It really is a suitably ominous name. How do we get in there?
Oh, you mean get out like... Oh, okay, I thought you meant like circle around and try to leave this place.
No, we gotta take the, we gotta get the gate down.
They got me. I mostly got myself to use a rocket launcher, but...
I mostly got myself. Well, there's nowhere safe, so, just have to bear with me here and, like, clear stuff out. Here, if I can clear out this area, maybe, but... Oh god, you guys are up there. Would you guys just, like, stop popping up places? Alright. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, got it. Okay. Come up. Here. There you go.
Hello.
Get you back in the game. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. My ass is on fire.
Just like South Park.
Ass is afire indeed. It's gonna be the name of my fucking biography.
Platinum seller.
Right. New York Times Top 100.
He'll be like, she was not talking about hemorrhoids. Her ass is just literally on fire.
S is just literally on fire. Although that would be a great name for like a proctologist's biography.
Well, I don't know who would read a proctologist biography.
I don't know, but if it's called Asses of Fire, it's probably got some good stuff in it. Alright, are you able to lift the gate up on that side? Is there a control panel?
I'm seeing, but I haven't killed everyone in this building yet.
I don't think I have.
I will take your energy sword. I will use it. Oh, is this it? Lower gate.
Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Yeah, alright. Those hunters are obnoxious. Woo. Everybody's paying a lot of attention to me. Yeah, get fucked. Stay that way. You got sniped. What'd you do that for?
I got sniped.
Oh, I hit a stun thing. Oh no. Ugh. See, can I? Oh god. Let's see if I can go backwards. Hey, fuck you guys. Fuck all you guys. You, oh, you spawning? Nice! You're on the turret. Sweet. These hunters do not know how to die. God, they're so obnoxious. Die! Die! Jesus! Fuck! Oh, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out! That's the sound it makes before it explodes.
I made it.
Nice. There's another one, and there's ghosts and stuff. Oh. I saw more ghosts and things over here.
I'll drive my warthog that's literally on fire.
Let's see. Why is the... What does it say back here? What's back here? Or do we just need to clear out people? I feel like we need to kill people.
Turn to fire team. Give me a second here, game.
I don't... It's telling me that too. I was backtracking. I was seeing if there's someone we need to kill back here. I'll see. I mean, we passed a lot of people, but I do love the ghosts. The ghosts are fun. How amazing would it be to have like a trike, but it was built to look like a ghost? That'd be fucking amazing. That'd be
A big wheel?
That'd be dope as shit.
I have a feeling it has to exist.
It needs to.
It's like the Halo Nerf gun.
Right. Get him. Fuck him up.
I think it's time to climb the big scary tower.
I think you're right.
The bridge is down. Looks like the controls are up on that platform.
Okay, looks like we're going up to this platform. Yay! Bridge extender!
I wonder what the yellow line is.
Oh, that shows what, like when you see well, no, the yellow line shows what control panel controls what item. So, like, when you have a bridge control, it'll highlight to the bridge. If you have a gate control, it'll highlight to the gate.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, so now what?
What if it's a trap? I mean, it's a trap, right?
Probably. It's most likely absolutely a trap.
It's not a trap if you know it's a trap, because then you could trap the trapper, and that makes the trap your trap.
I mean, that's good. Is it a trap if you know it's a trap?
There's an unusual signal up ahead. Maybe that's him.
It is no accident that the banished were able to win so decisively. Arm yourself, Master Chief. Scavenge this battlefield. Know that
I need more than a ravage.
is a remnant of their sacrifice, and a testament to our strength.
Okay.
And BXR.
Now start this fight.
Oh, I don't have any ammo. I do. Ah. I'm a little rusty as a sniper, apparently. Yep. He is not going to. Why does it sound like a sick dog?
Maybe aliens respond better to it then?
Who knows? I need ammo. Alright, we got this little shit over here.
This all takes place in Master Chief's head. Because now there's two.
Plot twist. None of the Haloverse is real. It's all some Marines fucking fever dream.
I feel like that'd be just a funny way to end this series. They're like, we don't have to do anymore. It was a dream.
The biggest insults. The dream cliche.
It really would be an insult to the fans.
People would immediately act like it never happened. No one would pay attention to that.
It's kind of, well, what I wanted them to say about Gears of War 5. Just say it was a nightmare, because that game was awful. So was 4. Just say it was a nightmare.
I just hope that I hope they redact 4 and 5. As far as I'm concerned, that's not canon.
I think they realized they wrote themselves into a terrible corner with 4 and 5, so they're like, you know what, let's do a prequel because people like these characters and let's not fuck it up.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I think that they realized nobody liked 4 and 5, and yeah, that's exactly what I think.
I knew one person that liked them, and he was like, I think I only really like them because 4 is a reboot of 1, and 5 kind of feels like it wants to be 2, but even then, I know I'm hoping.
Yeah. Yeah, those were pretty bad. The fucking shoehorning in the angsty female bullshit.
It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna have kids because that's what the patriarchy wants me to do. I think it's what she said verbatim, and we were both like, what the fuck is going on?
We did a collective like, what?
Why is this in my Gears of War game?
Why is this in my Gears? Exactly. Why is this in my Gears of War game? What the fuck? And remember how predictable it was? I fucking predicted it. What was gonna happen? I called it before we continued to play. Like, it was so predictable.
You called it. I think I called part of the ending, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, this is bad.
Because I think there was a choice you could make where Marcus's... Yeah, I think it was Marcus's son could die or somebody else. And I was like, they're gonna kill Marcus's son. And then when they gave me the choice, it's like, I was half right.
You were half right, yeah. Yeah, you could choose the son or the other dude.
The dude who had no bearing on the story.
Yeah, like, okay.
I don't think he did.
No, none of... Yeah, that was the thing. They tried to force all these new characters to make us care about them, and it was like, no.
It changes people. It forces you to look at yourself, make a choice.
Like, I'll play as Marcus.
And what did he choose?
Same as I would.
Just scrambled the door. Oh, I thought I could pick that up. I couldn't.
But about observing choice, reaction, fear. Gather what you need, Spartan. A storm approaches beyond these walls. Each misstep you make is the ammunition I need to dismantle your spirit.
Okay, just fucking send some people at me so I can throw this blast coil at their face.
I'm at the tippy top. I don't know what I activated. Good throw.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You doing some sniper shit?
Yeah, I couldn't find a sniper. I have a battle rifle, but it seems to work.
There's a sniper rifle over here. Who? You got who? Who'd you get?
He likes to pretend that he's bored.
The grunts are the best part. They're just so silly. I feel like every serious franchise needs small, silly creatures in it. Every franchise. Like, that's just how it should be.
Oh, they got me.
Oh, I threw a blast coil, but I was too close to it. Oopsies. Now I just look like I was planking.
Oh, okay, this isn't bad.
Yeah, I didn't put you back too far. He said, he's dead and I'm next, and just started crying. That's fucking
Yes,
amazing.
hang on to that, buddy.
It's fucking great.
It's like the siren in Star Wars, but at a higher pitch.
Hey, all you brutes. Yeah, everybody scooch together. Everybody scooch together.
Oh.
Alright, where'd the other ones go? They run off? I think they ran off. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Guys, patience. I need to get another blast coil. I mean, I don't need to, but it's fun. It's a fun thing to do. Excuse you, rude. Rudy Huxtable over here.
Oh wow.
Hey, buddy. Oh, there are two sniper brutes. I did not. Oh, okay.
I got one. Where's the other? There it is. And a hunter.
No, no. Suicide grunt. I thought you could shoot through the center, but I guess you can't. I guess I was wrong.
I got suicided.
You got suicided? Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Nice. Oh, he angry. He angry. He big and red. He angry. Let's see. Hold on here. Oh, what? The stun box didn't stun him? What kind of bullshit is that? Fucking got me. Nice.
We did it! Well, you did it.
Looping, repeating, forever. Is it a symbol of life? Or a cruel journey by the Forerunner?
Oh, whoa, what was that?
That was wild. I saw that. You were there when it struck the infinity. The first dreadnought came from the side. The end approaches. But first, a last surprise.
Oh, that's not creepy. The fuck?
Let's get killing. Where's everybody?
Oh, it's his thing.
Oh. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I thought I was in front, so I shot you in the ass.
Whoopsies.
See the dark. Cry out, scream for help. It will not come.
Where'd he go?
You got me.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Alright,
There we go.
Last of your kind.
We went down. Do we have to go back
Shit behind
up?
you.
Oh god.
Tell by his telltale shimmer. Got him.
Nice.
He wanted to kill your friend.
Billy Sips.
I promised him a sweeter kill. Or a warrior's death.
Okay. Oh.
Know this. The banner control this ring. We came for war. 1,000.
I'm getting a read on Echo 216. He's right above us. There he is. We need to get him out of that thing.
Yes, we do.
Hey buddy, how you feeling?
He's doing great.
Chief, you shouldn't have come for me.
You just said you told me to.
He technically didn't.
Microgravity wells are putting enormous stress on his body.
He apologized.
I would not kill him.
Leave me. Run!
We'll get you out of here.
No. You will try.
Chief, he's here.
He knows I'm here. This was never a trap. It is a test of metal. Our battle ends here.
Get him out of there.
On it.
Bear witness. Our story will become legend, told by those that survive you.
You look kind of doofy.
Yeah, he do be looking. He got a little bit of a waddle to him. Oh god,
The
I'm
machine
gonna.
is connected to Escherum's shield. Any damage you inflict on Escherum is transferred to Echo. The power's transmitted via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can... Got it. Relay's exposed. Destroy it.
Thank you.
Oh shit, where's that? Where's that? Where's
Relay's down, and so's his shield.
that? Oh god, I got fucked.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, I'm relatively safe, wouldn't I be?
No. See if you can go, like, upstairs or something. Start upstairs. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Show me what you can
gotta destroy another one.
Shield reactivated. Expose the relay.
Got it. Go.
Oh, I see.
It's right here, right? That makes sense, right?
No, it's this.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm trying, but he is fucking me up.
The shield's down. Now's your chance.
I need a gun.
Next relay's exposed. Take it out.
That do be the real struggle. Oh, he's focused on me. Go do the relay. I got him. There we go.
And it's down. You know what to do.
Oh god, oh god. He's really making friends. Ah.
I mean, he has been to fight with him.
Oh, yeah. Come on, open.
Final relay's exposed. Destroy it.
Oh,
Got it.
I threw a grenade at it and it bounced off your head. Okay.
Relay destroyed. Echo 216 is safe, Chief. Escharum wants you to prove your legend. Time to prove it.
He is really fucking focusing on me, Jesus.
The game's telling me I'm out of ammo, but I'm still firing.
I see that. I see that you're firing.
You did it. Help me get him out.
Only 10% of people have gotten this far in the game. Is that what the game told me?
Yeah. That's exactly what that means when you get that achievement.
I can't believe you came for me.
He looks like he's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, he's a little
So we're
dirty
cool now, right?
on his face, that's it.
It's over.
Nothing ends. My death will inspire 1,000 others. Tell them I died well.
You died like a bitch.
I don't understand. You showed him respect. He was a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier.
He was the leader.
No, Altrax or whatever his name is the leader.
Questioning his choices.
He's like a commander though. He's high ranking.
So is it over? Their leader's dead, right?
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What?
I think. Must have that backwards.
There will be consequences. There always are.
What could be worse?
We need to move. The Harbinger's at the auditorium. Whatever she's planning.
It's worse. I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
What is it?
Has anyone seen a pelican? Ow. What? What? I'm just... I don't know.
Oh, you.
Are you ready? It's about to get rough. They're waiting for us. I think they're all waiting for us. Did you feel that? It's not too late to turn around.
Chief? Something feels
What's wrong?
I should have realized that's not what it was called. I've been here before. This is where I locked her down. This is where Cortana died.
What do I call her?
Did you hear me? We're here. You need to go now.
And we're off.
You sure you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
Negative. Pull back.
We'll be in touch.
You got it. I'll be waiting for the call. Try not to die. You hear me?
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
Technically, you don't have one.
Well, he
Being
did at one
orphans
point.
and all we are.
Oh,
Jesus.
wow. He one-shot me. Damn. Fucking yeah.
Damn it. It was such a good strategy. Ooh, I got the energy sword.
I have nothing. It's pretty
You sure
good.
you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
Negative. Pull back.
We'll be in touch.
You got it. I'll be waiting for the call. Try not to die. You hear me?
Oh god, no. Alright.
Diamond Chivo.
Gatecrasher? Reach the auditorium in under 30 minutes. Oh, nice.
Yeah, good for us.
Yeah, we did a thing. Who knew?
This door requires a power seed. There must be one nearby. Look around.
Oh, a power seed, a power seed. Gotta get a power seed.
Okay, so I want to call it a battery.
Oh, is this? Oh, here we go. Like, why? This seemed kind of pointless. It was just literally right down the hallway with nothing to really do to get it.
I hope to have stumped you. Hi, Cortana.
Cortana gets bit by the fucking communist bug.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's
East
the
and
plan?
West.
Take me
That's
back
a good
to the
game.
Infinity for deletion?
Hmm?
Halsey's
Well,
gonna
Metal Gear
help
Solid
out.
3. Which is technically the first game, but you know.
Oh my god, yeah. The Metal Gear. I gotta play that franchise at some point, but I need to do like a lore background on for the older games. Like find a video.
I mean, yeah, because if you get the collection on Xbox, you get the NES games and everything, but they're difficult. Kind of abuse.
Yeah, some of those old games were just hard for the sake of being hard, so you would have to buy them. Because, you know, God forbid you rent a game and complete it, you know.
Oh, Lion King.
I love that they've apologized for that, though. It's fucking funny to me.
I love that they also just decided, you know what, we're gonna put up a collection with just Aladdin and Lion King games. I know they have the Jungle Book later, but
yeah,
Lion King and Aladdin are good games.
Yeah. Well, they also have the Disney Classics collection, which comes with Rescue Rangers,
The Darkwing Duck, DuckTales 1 and 2, I think.
Yeah. I have that.
Yeah.
Darkwing Duck, when there's trouble you call TW. Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. I love like 90s frickin' cartoon songs were so frickin', they went hard. They were so boppy.
Like that, I feel like I must have said it on your stream before. I had a coworker that gave me a ride home once.
I got this.
And like we were just talking about old shows, and we started talking about it was the big comfy couch, but also like Dragon Tales.
Yeah, Dragon Tales, Dragon.
We found the Dragon Tales theme song on Spotify, and we sung it on the highway.
That's amazing. There's this guy who, all he does is listen to, like, he has a series where he listens to, like, old music, like, old cartoons, like, kids shows, and he's like, in so many days until I find an old kids show that has a theme song that doesn't slap or something like that.
Oh yeah, that guy, I think I've seen that one.
But
I think he
Dragon Tales
does
is on
have
there.
A bunch of other ones.
Yeah, he does a ton of them. But Dragon Tales follows the same formula, you know, as the most... Well, actually, all those shows follow the same formula as, like, modern... Like, Top 40 Pop, it's all the same fucking 4-note type... Yeah.
It's catchy as fuck.
Yeah. Has to be. It's the first 30 seconds, and it, like... that's... No one's gonna stay tuned in if it's not catchy, you know? If they're new to it.
That's why every time Barb and I stream together, at some point we always burst out into the Doug theme song.
Oh my god.
I don't know why, it's just something we do.
Super simple.
I made it.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna build a bridge.
I learned so much, Cortana. This ring is different. It has
Yeah, Aatrox is like the main guy.
this silent auditorium. Do you know its history? Its true purpose? I have little need for a failed god.
I didn't know I had a flashlight button.
This ring is all I need.
The memories.
Surrender it.
The data. It's more precise. More complete. It's like...
We're getting closer to where she died.
Yes. But I was going to say deliberate. Like she wanted us to know something.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
Crush them!
It's like a General Grievous kind of thing there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, speaking of movie theaters, that's something I hope they put back in theaters next year. I would love to see Revenge of the Sith in theaters again.
I feel like there should be a movie theater that all they do is they have like a wing that's dedicated to just Star Wars stuff all the time.
That or just like a bundle of classic movies. And by classic, I mean like older than 20 years.
Pre-vintage. Not quite antique.
No, but then when you look at the release date, you're like, shit, that was that years.
Yeah, I saw someone post online and they were like, I can't believe things from the 80s are vintage. It hurts my soul. I was like, bro, things from 2004 are vintage. Like, what are you talking about?
Yep, if the, what was it? If the song 1985 was written today, it'd be called 2005.
Yeah.
No, 2006, I think. It's 18 years. Yeah, 2006. It's 18 years ago.
Yeah. I totally thought about redoing the lyrics in a fun way.
Give it a shot. People seem to be doing it.
Yeah.
Wrong button. That is not grapple. That is grenade. I keep doing it. I don't know how not to.
Accept my apology immediately. My earlier efforts to delete you were misguided. I thought she wanted to rebuild this installation to restore it. But I was wrong.
Is this a boss fight?
Please hurry. The seal is almost broken. But they must not be released. You must stop them. Stop them. Close the seal.
Okay.
I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Seal.
Good point. What I want to say is, I owe all the happiness of my life to you.
Stab it. You're a robot. You never lived.
She's an AI.
Great plan. And
She was a real being.
AI. AI can't even draw Charlie Brown right.
Choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences.
How could I have been so stupid? Halsey made a copy. It was the only way. There's not much time. If Atriox takes control, he has the ring. A weapon pointed into the universe. Nothing left to lose. My fault. My stupid fault.
For an AI, her butt is very well defined.
Will this work? There's a moment. John will make it work. He needs help. Of course. Was this your plan all along, Halsey? Or is it mine? It doesn't matter now. Nothing else matters. This has got to work. He can't do it on his own. He needs me. He needs her.
to me. You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I would change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Making things right.
It was her. She destroyed the ring, stopped my deletion. Why?
Wanted to make amends.
If anybody could have saved me, it would have been you. Everything has gone from me. The certainty of your goodness. I can't go on spoiling your life any longer.
We're here. This is where Cortana...
Sacrificed herself.
Right.
The silent auditorium.
Just play Sudoku forever and ever.
It appears to be... Oh no.
What is it?
It's a courtroom, a prison, a place of execution. All these things together. Why?
To cover their sins, we stood silent, unable to speak as they passed judgment. We could not defend ourselves. We could not reason with them.
Something's sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this, Forerunners. Your auditorium has fallen. The endless found. Your sins undone. Today we return.
What the fuck is this?
You hate being a giant? JCPenney is having a sale, but it didn't matter. You still spent $113. It's not
Being
hard.
tall is hard.
She's trying to open a connection between here and somewhere else on the ring.
Certain body types are just hard to live with, and tall is one of them for sure.
Do not disappoint me. Do as
Like 34 pants are really hard to find. I don't know why.
Really?
I am quite literally a square. And also t-shirts, especially like XL. You have to find ones that are like tall XL, not wider XL, because it looks like you're wearing just a fat person t-shirt.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I know tall people are like that. That it's like they just look like a pencil inside a shirt designed for a cracker, and it just doesn't look good. Yeah. I only pay for what I need, so I did low prices first. I'm doing my best to not buy any type of clothing item for a long time. I have too many clothes. I'm doing my best to get rid of stuff though.
Even though juicing it, the hammer does a lot of damage.
Yeah, the hammer's... It's slow, but it's fucking... It got that thump thump. That was the most unconvincing evil laugh.
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's
Oh,
searching
on
for
your
something.
screen, is your corpse still falling? Because on mine it is, behind you.
Oh no, he's I'm laying down. I'm chilling. Look like I'm telling the floor a secret. just happened?
I have no idea. I died too.
That was weird. Your good jeans finally got a hole in them, and your bad jeans already had a hole, so I needed new ones. Ah, you would stitch them, but they are made with spandex and don't hold. Ah. That's when you gotta get a patch.
You sure you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
Negative.
Yeah, and I have
Patch
to...
pants would look kind of rough.
We'll be in touch.
You got it. I'll be
Depends
waiting
on what you patch them with.
Try not to die.
I mean, also at least from experience, it always ends up in a place you really can't patch without it looking something.
The rips.
What's that?
Like the rips.
Yeah, like the rips are just in a really awkward spot.
Yeah. But you're not a punk. Aww. No, but a patch is a lot cheaper than new pants. It's not a punk thing, it's a poor people thing, I guess.
On a jacket, it looks classy sometimes, but not on your pants, I don't think.
If you do it right, it can look good. I've definitely had patch clothes before. Man, it put us all the way back here. That sucks.
Oh my god, I think it broke again.
Or is there another bad guy somewhere? It seems like when we both die sometimes, it'll like
the game
fuck
just
up...
breaks.
Yeah, it like fucks up the checkpoint.
Well, that also might mean that if we have to back out and go back in, the checkpoint will be closer to the fight.
Yeah, because that's also happened, so yeah, let's do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Unable to join, unable to join, unable to join. I don't know why it does that also.
Cool, it says I'm still on the fire team.
Nice. Ugh.
It's okay, I run my own business. I set my own hours.
Right. Wish.
Which really just feels like cheating.
I wish I could work whenever I wanted, because I would just, like, pick a couple days of the week where I work, like, open to close. 12-hour days. They like me enough. They probably wouldn't mind, but...
Like, you're cool. You can do that.
I mean, they already told me I can work whenever I want, so... But, like, I have to clear it with scheduling first, but it really doesn't matter.
Oh, is the scheduling not like you?
No, scheduling's just separate. They enter stuff in preemptively, but in all reality, I could just clock in early. As long as I maintain my schedule and get approval from management, they don't care what hours I work. So, like my standard schedule, as long as I do everything that they have me scheduled for, I can stay late. Come in early, they don't care.
And get more money.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't go over 40 hours, because they do not like it when people do overtime, but... Honestly, if they let me do overtime, it would probably just be better for everybody. So. Because, like, I'm good enough to where, like, I'm, like, not to toot my own horn, but there's a lot of employees that, don't really care about providing the best experience, and when you talk to them, it's like when you call a call center, and you're like, why do you even have this job? You know, you sound miserable, you sound like you don't want to help me at all. You know, you sound like I'm inconveniencing you by doing your job. There's a lot of people that are like that, and,
They sound like a public servant.
yeah. I feel like paying me overtime versus having another person would be more beneficial to the company, because they really. I mean, I was told I literally, and I quote, "You kick ass at your job." Like, so. Like, I was literally told that. Which is why I got picked to be on this super special team. So.
Sounds secretive.
Yeah. Well, it's not secretive. It's just. It's a new team. Oh my god, why is everybody so quick and I feel so slow?
Okay, next one's down.
You are but an obstacle, and you will.
Come on, Harbinger, the ghost doctor's going to get you.
Harbinger and the ghost doctor. She keeps fucking flopping around. Oh no! Respawn. No friendly spawn.
Wretched thing. Weak.
Ah, so close.
I grow bored of this.
Actually, that may have been the point. Get so close.
Yeah. Woo. Oh, yawny. Oh, I need to stop that. I don't even feel tired. I'm just, or I'm not sleepy. I should say.
Wait, there's something else here.
I'm always
your brain
tired.
just needs the oxygen.
Helping me.
Yeah, my brain just needs. I need to breathe more.
Classic line. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Right. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Dude, that's just that. I've never related to a term more. That's just my life. Always sick, always tired, always fucking worn out.
First time I heard it was from my grandfather, actually.
You mean it wasn't Papa Roach?
Nope.
I hate being out of ammo. Lady? Where'd you go, lady? Would you fucking stop hippity hopping around? God. Stop it! Stop! Yeah? Oh my god. Lady! Lady!
I'm trying to, like, grapple her because it looks like she'll stay put if you do that.
Oh my Lanta.
No, she doesn't. Okay.
Fuck you, lady! Oh, achievement? 0.83% view? Completed all 14 missions in under 8 hours. Nice!
Tell them I am sorry it took so long.
Oh.
Who's she talking
I got to complete the game one first.
The signal's old? Like, really old.
My time is ended. Yours too. They will make sure.
We need extraction.
Of course you do. On my way.
The endless will return.
I couldn't decrypt it in time.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. It won't be me. But you know that, right?
But that doesn't matter. It's just another echo.
She's right, John.
Just another echo. Sorry, I'm messing with you. I just had a
feeling that's what she would say. Do you see what I see? So much potential. I'm sorry. I didn't have long to plan this. A few milliseconds, really. I hope it worked out. Look at us. We just keep saying goodbye, don't we? But this isn't an end. It's a chance to make amends, to rectify mistakes. And it starts here. I was wrong. I thought that I could do this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the first place, was that we were supposed to be a team. Perfectly suited, perfectly matched, perfectly perfect. In these final moments, I know what my last mission is. I need to make sure you two learn from my mistakes, become stronger because of them. I chose well, Master Chief. I really did. Now, it's up to you. Are you all right? I don't know what to say. Scratch that. We need to get out of here. Like now.
No time to have feelings. Get out.
Options.
I'm thinking. Yes.
Feelings are for the weak.
I know. Think faster. Maybe there's a way to.
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Probably.
But we don't know where it's going, or even if it's going anywhere.
Any other suggestions?
No, but this is a really bad idea.
Another achievement. Oh, beat the game.
Let's not do that again.
I did try to tell you it was a bad idea.
Chief! Your beacon just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I thought I lost you. Where did you go?
Echo 216.
Stay put. I'm coming to you.
Where are we?
Chief, I think the better question is when are we? I don't know how, but we've been gone for days. 3 days, to be precise.
This ring is different than the others.
The Banished and the Harbinger were looking for something that was never found. Why would the Forerunners hide something and throw away the key? Doesn't that scare you?
No. You?
Of course not.
Is anyone going to ask me what I think? I guess not. Get inside, big guy. Sorry. I'm really happy to see you. Really happy. So, what do we do now?
We finished the fight.
Yes, sir. The Banished still control the rest of the ring.
Wait. I know this is weird, given all that's happened, but
What? What is it?
we still don't know your name. We can't keep calling you Echo 216.
No, you can't. Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
It's nice to meet
His
you.
eyes are orange as shit.
Fernando Esparza.
Good work, soldier.
And what about you?
What about me?
What do I call you?
Any ideas?
Well,
I dare you.
you think it would be okay? You're sure?
choose your name.
Then I think I might have the perfect one.
All right. Here we go. Whew. Get ready.
My game is still beeping like I have low health.
Oh no. And that was Halo Infinite.
You know, at least from what I remember from the first half of the game, this wasn't bad at all. This was fun. The story was kind of bullshit. I didn't understand why Chief was kind of shit.
Yeah, I didn't understand why Chief was a little shitty to her. Like, I kind of get it, but I don't, you know? Like, because she's a copy of Cortana, he's afraid to trust her kind of thing, but still, like, she was innocent. She didn't know she was a copy.
Yeah, like the problems with Cortana, those came about because after a certain year limit, they have to get a new one, right? Because the old one breaks down.
Yeah, they start to, I think it's after 5 years or something like that, they basically start to go crazy from all the data that they contain. Like, it kind of plays on like a theory with humans, like how much information can the human mind actually take, and if you were to like put all the information ever into one person, would they actually be able to function, or would they go insane? It kind of plays on that. So like the AIs, the older they get, the more they learn, the more knowledge they obtain, the more they mentally break down. And that's what we see happening with Cortana in 5, is she starts like yelling at you, and basically it's kind of like she has Alzheimer's, like dementia. Like she starts getting really short and angry with you and then apologizing, and so she starts to have that mental breakdown, because I think she's like 7. I think she's a couple years past the normal age for AIs to break down and be decommissioned, because their sanity becomes a problem. And then she got separated and went out and freaking took over the universe all communist style, and yeah. But see, I kept thinking like we would, you know, because she broke off into she split herself into multiple Cortanas. And I just kept thinking that we would find one of her split selves somewhere. That just seemed like that would happen.
I feel like that would have been okay. Like,
right, I felt like that was the route that they were gonna take, and then, you know, there's all the echoes. Like, so one Cortana went crazy and killed herself, but what about the other Cortanas that split themselves up? Like, I feel like there's more Cortanas out there. But, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm interested to see how this plays out. This is much more open-ended than they left Gears.
Yeah. This is very open-ended. And, like I was saying earlier, they took away they took away a lot of people out of 343, but 343 still exists as far as, like, administrative directive control. And then they're going to be doing, like, all the character design and story writing and stuff like that. It's going to be, like, third party. But they're gonna, 343 still has gotta put the final stamp on it to approve everything and storyboard it and make sure it fits the Halo-verse appropriately.
Okay. Because like Bungie did the first 5 games, not including Halo Wars, because I don't know if they did Halo Wars.
No.
So it was Bungie for 5 games, then 343 for 4, 5, and 6?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a shame. Like, I would really love for Bungie to get back into it, but that's what happened with Destiny. So Destiny was originally supposed to be a Halo game, but Bungie and Microsoft had that falling out, and then they don't have any rights to any of the Halo characters, so they had to do some rewrites and, you know, new character designs, but Destiny was originally supposed to be a Halo game.
interesting because I know like a lot of games have maybe because like, that's how they got made, but even Remedy when they made Alan Wake 1, they gave the rights to Microsoft, and Microsoft I think it was like 2019 was pretty much like, we don't want it anymore, you guys can just have it. And that's how we got the remaster in Alan Wake 2. But I totally get why they'll hang on to Halo with everything they have, because Halo is a system seller. Alan Wake is just a fantastic game that it's not a lot of people have played until recently.
Yeah.
So I wonder who's gonna get Halo next, because I'm sure 343 will publish it with Microsoft. I wonder who's gonna work on it then.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that they're just downsizing a lot, and they're going to be having third-party teams work on it, and 343 is just going to be, like, managerial and administrative stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bungie, I think it's just really sad, because ever since Bungie got taken out of the picture, it's just been different. It's felt different, you know?
Yeah, it felt like they were, at least when I played through the first 5 games, it felt like they were allowed to experiment more with Reach and ODST, which, like we discussed tonight, those are fan favorites, where 3 might be loved the most. Reach and ODST have a bigger following, so
yeah,
it's weird. Maybe Bungie came back and said, we don't want to do Master Chief anymore. His story's over. Let's do something new. And Microsoft said no. They threw the 343.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the details of why they had the falling out, but I remember that they just they did, and then Bungie had to change all the Destiny stuff over, and but think about how cool Halo would have been, because Halo Infinite is kind of like them trying to enter that world of open world stuff, but they just didn't go enough into it. I think they didn't lean into it enough. It was very different for Halo, and it was a good first attempt at like an open world, but they really need to do like, I mean, I think Destiny, had it been a Halo game, would have been a perfect addition to the franchise. That's why Destiny was so broken when it came out. Like, the stories seemed so half-assed, and the stories didn't, there's loopholes, and there was just a lot of missing information, and characters and stories seemed half-written, and some characters just got completely, like, introduced and then forgotten about almost immediately, and it's because the story wasn't done being written, because Destiny had to rewrite everything from its Halo bones, and then there was discourse between the people on how they thought it should be written, and then some people took the story with them. They left Bungie and took the story with them, their parts of it, and it just was a whole mess, but yeah.
Gotcha. And upon just Googling it, you can buy Destiny 1 on Xbox 360 for a crisp $14.
Not anymore.
I will send you the link.
They took the 360 store down. I'm gonna buy the
physically though.
And they bought I was gonna buy the Call of Duty, the first Call of Duty, because it was an arcade game, and I was like, I didn't know it was an arcade game until quite recently, actually, and I was like, I'm gonna buy that before the store closes. They still wanted $20 for it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was gonna do it, but I just thought it was crazy. It's $20 for an arcade game that only gives you, 200 gamer score. I miss the arcade games, though. I wish they would bring those back. What are you gonna do?
Copied, send this to you over Discord. Yeah, it's fucking wild.
That's crazy. But what's funny is if I boot my 360 up, there are still people playing Destiny 1 on the 360.
Well, I thought maybe people were just playing 360 because when we just started Halo Infinite, it said Barb was playing Assassin's Creed 2 on 360.
Barb's playing Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, but Assassin's Creed 2, isn't that backwards compatible? Destiny 1's not backwards compatible. You have to have a 360 to play Destiny 1 360.
Yeah, but at least I can ask Barb because I think he just has. I think he bought a 360 and he bought Assassin's Creed with it just to like have that nostalgia.
I was looking at my 360 and I have multiple hard drives for the 360 as well for the games. And of course it's so funny because each one of those are like 250 gigs versus like my gaming hard drives for my Series X, which are like 2 terabyte and 5 terabyte hard drives. But, my mouse. But I was looking at some of the games that are on there, and I was like, man, the nostalgia is real. Because a lot of them aren't backwards compatible. Some of them are, but I'm debating
Yeah,
on.
I mean, like, when, I think we talked about it a while ago, there was Quantum of Solace, which is,
Yeah.
it's a Bond game, but that was a fun one. Like, that was a fun
That
licensed
was
game.
a fun game. That was a fun game. Yeah, I'm noticing that I have games that are delisted. Like, I've got the Quantum of Solace, I've got Deadpool, I've got Godzilla for PS4. Like, I have games that are delisted and, like, hard to find that people want a lot of money for. And I actually really like Godzilla for PS4. That was fun.
I remember, like, seeing it on a shelf, and I didn't have the money for it back in the day, because I was like, there's a Godzilla game on PS4? I was in high school at the time, so of course I didn't have the money. And I was like, yeah, I'll come back for it some other day. And of course, nobody ever restocked that game.
Oh no, so you never got to get it. Yeah, it's expensive now. People charge a lot of money for that game.
$674 on Amazon.
Jesus Christ. I'll tell
Good
you what.
job.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, so here's the thing. I actually, when I bought my PS4, I got the Destiny version of the PS4, the Taken King one, very pretty. And what I did was I bought a bunch of games that were PS exclusives. So I got like Final Fantasies and some fighting games. I got I got a few games, but that was one of them I picked up was Godzilla, and I think I got it on eBay for like, I don't know, $20 or something. Like, it wasn't expensive at all. Because I bought a bunch of games from like GameStop and eBay that were like cheaper. And just strictly looking for PS4 exclusives for it. And I didn't know that it was, I don't even know if it was expensive at the time when I bought it. I didn't know anything about games being like delisted and people charging a lot of money for them, so.
I totally get it, because it's not something you really think about. It's just like, ooh, that game looks fun, and then you buy it.
Right. You don't think about it when you're buying games, unless you're someone who's mentally, like, just specifically going out to look for licensed games, but, like, I didn't even think about it. I was just like, ooh. But, yeah, it blew my mind when I found out, like, people were charging a lot of money for the Deadpool game. And I remember when I saw Deadpool for Xbox One, the re-release of it, and I thought that was, like, a rip. I was like, really? I was like, that's a 360 game ported to Xbox One, and you want to charge another, like, $50 for it. I was like, that's silly. Like, that's just silly. Like, I thought about it. I'm like, I would get it again if it was only, like, you know, $15, $20, because it's just a port of a 360 game. A 360 game I already own. So I was like, I thought that was a ripoff that they were doing that, and now people are trying to charge people, you know, hundreds, thousands of dollars for this game. I'm just like, that's so ridiculous. So maybe we'll do like a delisted game day or something.
That would be fun. I know a lot of them don't have servers up anymore, which is scary.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure Quantum's was taken down years ago because Activision I don't think has the Bond license anymore.
Yeah. But play all kinds of
Left 4 Dead
cool
was delisted, but I don't know if you have that physically. That's a good one. It's playable on Series X, just you can't download it.
Oh gosh, of course. Oh, but like they never gotta let the Nugget of Evil come out for a second. Maybe they're still playing D1 because they don't know there's another one. Dude, I know someone who only just recently upgraded from a 360. Like they didn't upgrade to the 1. They just now got the X. So there are people out there.
Because then there's just an unlimited library that's entirely new to you.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But also that seems kind of scary, so.
Oh my god, I can't imagine all the games on the Series X that you're just now getting, like, just now discovering. Ugh, there's so many.
Or maybe he's just sitting playing his 360 games on his Series X.
That would be funny, just to get the Series X to play the 360 games, but faster.
Yep, he's got Dead Space and Call of Duty and a few other ones. He's like, I'm happy, I'm content.
Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, there's tons of... There's actually quite a bit of backwards compatible games.
Yeah, I think all the Assassin's Creed games are backwards compatible. It's just, I don't think you can buy the older ones. You may have to just physically have the disc.
Unless you have digital license for it.
That's true. That's
Hey,
cool about them. How
yeah,
they go
yeah.
with that.
I'm not sure if you can buy backwards compatible 360 games. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can still buy backwards compatible 360 games if they're listed in the store.
I believe so.
I think they
Because
just
at
took
least-
out the 360 store, which houses backwards and non-backwards compatible. It was so sad. I fired up my 360 earlier today to just kind of look at it, and they took out the whole store tab. It's not there at all anymore. I was like, that's so sad.
Yeah, I was watching Lawyer stream a few days ago because he played Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows Part 2. That is like one of the worst games ever. Just because
Really?
it's so lazy.
Oh
it's
my
just Gears of War with
god.
Harry Potter. That's it.
Dude, I played an NCIS game. That thing was one of the most painful things I've ever pushed myself through. Because it was so bad. So lazy. Oh my god. It was terrible. It was so terrible. It was one of the easiest but most painful achievements I've ever gotten in my life, because it was just like smacking yourself in the face with a hammer. I mean, that would have been more fun, to be honest. It was terrible. It's so terrible.
Ugh. I mean, was it a point-and-click adventure, or was it like an actual game for NCIS?
So it was supposed to be like walk around and like do NCIS type stuff. But it was just basically you just walk around and point and click on stuff. I mean, you didn't it acted like it wanted to be a real game, but it wasn't.
You're pointing, you're clicking, it's like an adventure.
But it's not. There was no adventure. It was just walking simulator, and every now and then you click on something. But without the like fun story, and of course they couldn't afford any of the actual voice actors from the show, so it was all like all the people sounded wrong, and it was just so bad. It was so bad. I was like, I love NCS. I'll try this. And then I started it, and I was like, ugh. But it was just, I mean, it's easy to do. It's just mind-numbingly boring. I was like, I'm gonna finish this. I was like, because it'll bug me if I don't finish it. Because it's not like I couldn't get it because it was too hard or something. Like, I can't let myself quit. Like, I started it, I have to finish it, and I've never been more happy to be done with a game in my life. It was so bad. So bad. Anyhow.
Oh, so they just came across my phone too. They confirmed a season 2 of The Last of Us. Do they know what happens in the second game? Like,
I haven't played those. I need to play my PlayStation games. I really do.
I mean, some of them aren't really worth it. I feel like I'm the one person, not the one person in the world, but I'm in the minority that's like Last of Us is horribly overrated. But
I hear a lot of people say that. I've heard.
really?
Yeah. I've heard people say that it's just like a knockoff of other games. And that it's not super great.
The story itself is kind of like a bare bones
Like, very
story
meh.
that anybody could have written. Yeah, it's very meh. The gameplay is very old and not in a fun way.
Yeah.
Like even in 2013, I bought it at launch, and I was like, "This is okay, I guess." And then I played New Game Plus, and I couldn't finish it ever again.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do I have No Man's Sky? So I do have No Man's Sky, but I've never played that. I've heard it's one of those games that's, you know, big as an ocean, deep as a puddle kind of thing. Very, very shallow game. Not a lot to do, a lot of repetition. I don't know. I know that they did a bunch of updates to it. I don't know if they fixed that, but from what I heard, the community, it's one of those things the community already had left it by the time the updates came out. I don't know if that's true. That's just what I heard.
I just remember I was one of the only kids in school, because that game came out when I was in high school. We're the only kids in school that didn't pre-order it, and everyone was like, "You're gonna miss out." And then everyone, the day after it came out, was like, "You were right. I should not have pre-ordered it."
Yeah, it's a shame. It looked like it was gonna be really cool. And I loved the concept. I thought it looked really pretty and was really interested in it. But I don't pre-order games, especially nowadays when everything's digital. Like, no. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. And nowadays, on top of that, usually it comes out on Game Pass after, like, if it's like a moderately successful game, maybe a year, 6 months to a year. If it's a really successful game, a year to a year and a half. If it's a crap game, it's usually within 3 months that it's on Game Pass. So it doesn't seem worth like buying it anyways because I have Game Pass. But
No, and if it's an EA game, it'll be there at least at a year. And
yeah,
if it's a Sega game, it'll get there eventually, because now Game Pass has all the Yakuza games.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing. Did you see that they're doing a Yakuza TV show?
I saw, and I'm just kind of sitting here like, I hope it's good.
Yeah, I noticed it's got it's got both names on it. It's got both names on it, which I noticed, the Yakuza Legend of Dragon, or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's Yakuza and Like a Dragon, because it was Like a Dragon in Japan and Yakuza over here.
Holy shit, it got Bruce Lee in fucking engineering. How amazing that your name was Bruce Lee. Good on you. Your parents did good. But yeah, I've been thinking, I have that game franchise saved, but I haven't, I don't know. It seems like there's a lot to it. It seems like it's a commitment of a game kind of thing. Like they're not short games.
Not really. They're like 14-hour adventures. If you stick to the main stuff. I would gauge it on playing Zero. If you play Zero and you like it, then you'll like the series. If you play Zero and you're like, it's not for me, then you can walk away. Like,
yeah.
And
yeah,
especially if you're like 3 hours in, you're like, it's just not clicking. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just play something else.
Yeah, because the Yakuza, yeah. There are 10 games.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 10 games. Yeah, so because
there's technically there's a few more, because the Judgment games are Yakuza spin-offs, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is the 8th game.
Yeah.
Some of them are turn-based RPGs, and some of them are beat-em-ups.
Boy.
Very different.
Yeah, very different. But this is the order you're supposed to play them in. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon. The Man Who Erased His Name, and then
Ishin.
Ishin, yeah.
Yeah, Ishin is
which takes place like a couple 100 years before the other games, right?
Yep. There's really no bearing on the mainline games with that one.
Yeah.
The Man Who Erased His Name takes place between 6 and Like a Dragon.
Mm. Interesting. But yeah, Like a Dragon, isn't that supposed to be like a soft reboot, kinda? I'm guessing.
Kind of, but then like so many hours in, they're like, no, fuck it, it's a full-on sequel.
Cool.
Because I think that launched with the with the PS5 and Series X. That was one of the launch titles.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. It just, they all look like they have long completion times for so I don't know.
Oh, yes, I would not recommend completing any of them. Just play the story.
No. What's is the completion stuff really hard to do?
It's not really long, it's tedious. I know Lawyer has 100%ed both Like a Dragon and the 8th game. But I don't know anybody that's 100%ed the other ones. There you go, my game's still beeping like I have low health. Okay.
Thump, thump. Wah, wah, wah.
Who is that?
That was the guy that we showed respect to, who was a soldier.
What I said.
Esheron.
We finished the fight.
That's dumb.
Yeah. And then this is where the post-game open world takes place, where you go and you can do all your completionist-y type things and upgrade your Spartan and collect your audio logs and all that stuff. This is where you get all your collection-y type things. If you wanted to do that. And it's broken up into like zones so you can see on your map what collectibles are where. I know you're not much of a completionist guy though, but if you wanted to, this is you're
only
free
for a handful of games.
Yeah, you're free to do that now.
Music is good though. It's like jazzy.
Yeah, and it's nice. Like if you like the Halo vibe and you want something to just kind of mindlessly play and shoot stuff with, this is a good way to do that. You just play this. It gets your fill in. You can run around, play some Halo, kill some shit without having to pay attention to much. And
then multiplayer, I'll play Star Wars.
Multiplayer Star Wars? Oh, Battlefront?
Yeah.
Yeah, Battlefront's fun.
Wonder how long that'll stay online.
It has quite the following. I don't think that they would ever take that offline until the community went to play another game, which I don't think will happen unless they either fucking fix Squadrons, which it's probably too late for that, or they, come out with a new Battlefront.
I forgot about Squadrons.
Yeah, I was really disappointed in it because Worm and I tried to play it, and there's just like no community for it. Everybody ditched Squadrons and went back to Battlefront 2, so it's like you can't get any of your achievements in the game. You can't really progress because it's all like multiplayer based, and it really sucks.
That's dumb.
Yeah. I mean, if you got like a group of people to play, it could probably be worthwhile, but it sucks.
I mean, I know I'm still trying to figure out a community night with Ewok Hunt, because I think that would be fantastic.
Dude, we played Ewok Hunt, and there was actually, like, we were getting full lobbies of people.
Yeah, I played it with Lawyer and French Fry, and we just kept getting full lobbies, and then it turned to us snarling at each other. I think that would be great for a community night.
There you go. Yeah, that was fun. Like, if you do it, like, on the weekends, I guess, during, like, kind of peak weekend hours, then, you know, not, like, random-ass hours like I normally stream, you actually get, like, lobbies of people playing Ewok Hunt. That's pretty awesome.
What if we combined communities for a big community night of Ewok Hunt?
Hell yeah. Ewok Hunt, let's go! I fucking love Ewok Hunt. That's fun.
It's actually scary.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can't see anything when you're a person. Like, you can't see shit.
And I also didn't realize until, like, a little while into it, I think they reused part of a Battlefront 1 map for that. And
Really?
that was the map I called the morning after.
It's got to be a morning after. Alrighty, champ. Well, we got through Infinite. It is almost 3 in the morning. So
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna call it. But we got through it, and that's the important thing.
It was how many months in the making? Probably even a year.
Probably.
And I'm glad.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks. It just life happens, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, like I know I've gone AWOL for part of the year, and I know you did as well. So
Yeah, different things.
yeah,
Life.
Reach out and be like, let's play.
Let's just fucking get it. Yeah. Yeah, life got crazy and got really weird there for a while. Your life got crazy, my life got crazy, different times, and it just shit happens when you party naked, you know? That's all we can say.
Exactly. But now we came together, we finished the Halo series, and
finish the Gears series, finish the Halo series. Ugh.
And you've got a streamy.
Yes. Yay.
It's different than last year's, but
yeah, it is. When are you doing that? When's the...
That'll be August 17th. I'm asking people to get their videos to me by the 9th.
Okay.
But as long as they get it to me like the night of the 16th or before, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Because I think that's when yours came in last year. I think yours came in like
yeah, I went to send it to you and it was freaking broken and I had to like re-record it and then my stream started while I was recording it, which I don't even know how that happened. So I was just like, fuck. Yeah, I went to fucking send it to you and it was broken. Like the audio wasn't working on it, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" So I had to like go and like. I had to go get dressed and do my makeup and my hair and, like, reenact the video I made. I was so mad. I was like, are you fucking... Ugh.
And I mean, I do appreciate that as well, because people that are new to the awards have asked me, like, okay, like, do I get dressed up? Do I do this? Do I do that? And I'm like, you can get as dressed up as Kim and make it a whole big event with an announcement and effects and everything. Or you can show up like Barb, who did a cosplay, or you can show up like Bone, who just threw on a hoodie and stood in front of a camera.
There you go. There you go. Do you have your old streamies on, like, YouTube? Do you have them posted over there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I can post that link in Discord if you'd like.
Yeah. Post it. To view last
But,
year's streamy, to prepare for this year's streamies. Yeah.
Yes, some awards are not going to be put out again this year, like the one you got last year, because I haven't really done many multiplayer streams this year.
Nah. Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll put it in your clips and moments.
Yeah, that works.
Waiting on you, sir.
Oh, insane. You gotta dip out too. Thanks for letting you lurk. Yeah, thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate you. We all appreciate you. But...
we do. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. Alrighty, Hotshot. You got anything you want to plug? Are you streaming tomorrow or tonight? Now, technically.
Oh yeah, I am. That was Monday. We are streaming tonight. I don't know what I'm playing, because turns out Bounty Hunter is a much shorter game than I remember. So I'll figure it out. And August 17th, we have our 24-hour charity stream this year for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, and we'll be playing games that have been remade. So right now on the docket are the first 4 Resident Evils, the first Silent Hill, which technically got remade in a Left 4 Dead mod, but don't worry about that. Metal Gear Solid, Contra, and GoldenEye so far.
There you go. There you go.
And you'll be able to see Miss Kim Inoki receive an award this year.
Yeah.
2 years in a row has won an award.
Thank you. I'd like to thank the committee that has... So, yes, I will be accepting an award.
Well, last year, we had a bit where we had mail-in ballots, and it threw everything off. Barb and Seraph were at each other's throats. Mostly because I just wanted to say mail-in ballots were a thing, and that was fun.
That's amazing. I love it. I fucking love it.
That's the award Worm won this year.
Gotta rig the election.
Yep, and the election was rigged in favor of the man we've never seen the face of, so he won E-Thought of the Year.
Oh, gosh, yes. I love it. Oh, hey, Julia. Thank you so much for chatting. Hope you are doing well. Thanks for the follow on Kick. I don't know why those messages didn't come through on my multi-chat. Sorry about that. It was working just fine earlier, so... not sure. My bad. Well, not my bad. It's bad, but...
it pooped itself. It's fine.
It does that every now and then. Sometimes it just decides to disconnect and not send everybody's messages through. But everybody go give Burnsy a follow. I just did a shout out in the Twitch chat.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So give him a follow. If you're not on Twitch, sorry. You don't multi-stream.
I'll figure it out eventually to multi-stream. It's fine.
He'll figure out how to multi-stream eventually, guys. He'll figure it out. But he is on Twitch. He's exclusively on Twitch at the moment, so
Yes,
you have to
with
go
some
over
uploads to YouTube, but
with uploads to YouTube, yeah. So definitely worth a follow, guys.
That is not a flattering thumbnail in your clips and moments that I have for the streamies, but I think it was auto-generated, so I'm gonna blame YouTube for that.
Jeez, thanks. Great.
No, it was my face though, so don't worry about it.
Oh, it's your face. Okay, good. It's like, oh no. I've had some really bad, fucking unflattering freeze frames that they pick, and I'm just like, why would you do that? There's gotta be a better frame somewhere that doesn't look that bad. Like, come on. But
I get it. And I feel like I'm the most self-conscious of my mother's children. But with that,
yes.
It is 3 a.m. like you said, and I will duck out. Again, Kim, I really appreciate it because I've been really wanting to just hop back in a stream with you because I've missed playing with you and work and everything else. I had a blast. Even though we ended at 3 in the morning, I had a blast. So.
Well, I always have fun with you, Burnsy. We've missed having you, so it's glad you're back and glad we can play stuff again. And of course, you're always welcome on Friend Fridays and stuff too. I think some people think it's just like me and Worm and Zero, but like, no, everybody's welcome. So as long as you have the games we're playing.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Sounds good though.
Yeah.
And yeah, when you guys play Star Wars next time, I'll try to be there. Because when you guys were playing Star Wars, I had my brother over, so I was like,
Gotcha.
I'm modding the stream and playing Risk. So
There you go. I'll take it.
there you go. But yeah, I'm stalling. So everyone have a fantastic night. Please do follow Kiminoki. She is a wonderful person.
Aww.
And one of the longest friends I've had on Twitch. So with that,
Aww.
I'll duck you out and you can do your outro.
All
Have a
right.
fantastic night.
Have a good night, Breezy. See ya. Alrighty, guys, and thank you so much to It's Soa. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night wherever you are in the world. I appreciate everybody. You can tell it's late. I can't talk. I mean, I can't talk much anyways. Smitty, oh man. Are you still here, Smitty? Aw. I love you, Smitty. You's a good egg. Oh man. Hair down. Ugh. Oh, it feels good to let it down. It gets hot sitting here for a minute, but I feel like it's cooled off a lot in here. I guess because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. That's why. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. You're always here. Hell yeah. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. And thank you to the new people who have followed and joined our Nugget community. I do appreciate it. If there's anybody... Now I'm here and sad, though. If there's anybody out there who's hanging out and enjoying it, please give us a like, a follow, a subscribe, a join, all that stuff. That way you can get notified of when we can hang out again. I usually stream on the weekends. Of course, my life's been crazy. My life's always crazy, but last week I couldn't stream on Thursday or Friday because crazy storms and power outages and internet down and all that stuff, so eventually I will get back into the rhythm come hell or high water. So but I love you guys. Thank you again for hanging out with me. As always, I've been Kiminoki. You've been a nugget of awesome, and I'll see you in the next one. Don't forget to give Burnsy a follow, and I love you guys. Have a good one, guys.